so much. Thank you so much, all the delegates, for joining us here today in the relevant group of school annual function 23-24. I would request all the guests to please be seated. And I would request Diya Miss and Hema Miss to please do the fill-up for our guests. Diya ma'am, Hema ma'am, and I would request our delegates, our guests, to please join us for the lamp lighting ceremony. So right now we are going to do the Deep Prajulan. So Deep Prajulan को हिंदी संस्कृति में काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण माना गया है. इसका मतलब ये है अस्तु मां सद्गमया, अर्थात हे ईश्वर हमें असत्य से सत्य की ओर, तमसो मां ज्योति गमया अर्थात अंधेरे से रोशनी की ओर, और मृत्यु मां अमृत गमया अर्थात मृत्यु से परमात्मा की ओर ले चले. And yes, before we start any event in our Hindu संस्कृति, हम भगवान जी को याद करते हैं. तो मैं चाहूँगी सभी लोग एक साथ बोले गणपति बाप्पा. Thank you so much. Once again, I would like all the parents, all the delegates, all the guests, all the school teachers here in the relevant group of school annual function 23-24. Once again, everyone, can we all have a huge round of applause for relevant group of schools. So right now we are going to experience our beautiful students' performance, but before that, we are going ahead with the felicitation. I would request our guest, Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir, Shri Hanshu Kumar Pandey ji, to please join us here on the stage. I would also request ex-corporator MBMC Shri Hanshu Kumar Pandey ji to join us here on the stage. I would request Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir to please felicitate Hanshu Kumar Pandey ji sir. I request everyone to give them a huge round of applause for the guests we have here on the stage. Pawan sir to felicitate our CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir. So ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for our CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir. To please say a few words.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's a great honor for me to attend this function and see what programs this relevant school has organized. But first of all, I want to thank the members of relevant school, Mr. Gaurav Dubey, Mr. Saurav Dubey, the principal ma'am, Divya madam, Kalpana madam, and all the teachers who have taken the pain to do this function, and all the students who are so silently hearing all the things. I would like to tell all the parents and the students one small thing which you have to keep in your mind throughout your life. This is the period where you are starting your career. So you should be obedient, you should be serious, you should play, enjoy, but for the time what your parents give you. After your school, go home, be relaxed, study your homework, and then go to play. One thing I want to tell you, actually all the parents, please don't give mobile to your children all the time. And even if you are giving them, you should tell them to see such thing which will help them in their career, not all the time some play or cartoons, because children are very busy in looking the cartoons. So I request parents also not to give them the mobile all the time. And it is a great honor for me that you have called me in this annual function and facilitated me. So I thank once again all the members of relevant team. The school has grown very fast, and I hope and I give bless to Mr. Gaurav, Mr. Saurav to go forward and do all the work for the students. And I pray to God that these school students should go not only in Mira Bhainder but all throughout the India and relevant school का नाम रोशन करे. यही मेरी आशीर्वाद है बच्चों को. और मैं टीचर से भी प्रार्थना करता हूँ कि बहुत अच्छे से आप लोगों ने इस फंक्शन को ऑर्गेनाइज किया. और मेरे दो शब्द समाप्त करता हूँ. जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र.
Thank you so much, sir, for your great speech. Now, I would request our E-Techno principal, Divya ma'am, to please join us here on stage. I would request Mr. Jay Prakash Dubey, sir, and Mr. Saurav Dubey, sir, to join us here on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a huge round of applause. E-Techno principal to felicitate Mr. Jay Prakash sir and Mr. Saurav sir. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a huge round of applause. I would request Gaurav sir to please felicitate Saurav sir. I will request Gaurav sir to please felicitate Saurav sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, I would request our E-Techno principal, Divya ma'am, to please join us here in the stage and share a few words. Ladies and gentlemen, give a huge round of applause for our E-Techno principal we are going to have here in the stage. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you very much. A very good afternoon and a very warm welcome to one and all present over here. Finally the day has come for which we were eagerly waiting for. As I take this opportunity to stand before you with immense pride and excitement to see our students perform, to showcase their talent. As it is said that Rome was not till the day. Similarly, the performances which you are going to witness here today is not a hard work or efforts of a day or a two. It's a culmination of days together. So, but before we start with the event or before I highlight on the theme, let's have the making videos of our students. Can we have the making videos of the students? Parents, you can see that excitement on the faces of our children, the enthusiasm, the energy. Can we have that, please? These are the making videos of their performance while they were practicing, parents. You can see the excitement, the enthusiasm, the energy, the happiness, how excited they are. I really want to applaud for the teachers as well who have taken the initiatives to prepare our children. The sense of togetherness, the happiness, the excitement, all the senses together, we can see that. Parents, can we have a huge round of applause for that? Twists and turns, the amazing videos. Thank you. It was a wonderful journey. Now, coming up to the theme of today's, it's a futuristic fun. This theme is all about embracing the innovation, creativity, and imagination. It's about looking ahead to the future with excitement and curiosity. We want to encourage our students to dream big. We want really for our children to dream big, think outside the box, and explore new possibilities. Let's create an event that is filled with futuristic elements, interactive activities, and a sense of wonder together. Together, we can make this annual function a truly unforgettable function. So please put your hands together for the welcome of the event. Thank you, parents. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, our principal ma'am. Can we all once again have a huge round of applause for her? Thank you so much for sharing the great words and sharing all the efforts and hard work our children had put behind this event. So ladies and gentlemen, moving ahead with our first performance, we are going to have great first global relevant students here on the stage. Can we all give them a huge, huge round of applause? So ladies and gentlemen, before we start with our first performance, once again, let's do some activity before we start with the event. Okay, I would request, ma'am, we have a professional photographer here. They'll be sharing you the videos and the photos. And I would request all the parents to please keep your mobile phones in the silent mode. We have the videographers. You will be getting your kids' videos very soon. Okay, so before that, can I see both the hands up in the air once again? Everyone? All right, give them a huge, huge round of applause. Wow, what a beautiful performance. Let's give them a huge, huge round of applause for the wonderful start. Oh my God, these children were actually looking like angels. Agreed? Wow, what a great start of the morning. And moving ahead, we're gonna have our another performance. And the next performance we have by E-Techno Nursery Alpha students. Right, okay. So once again, I want you both the hands up in the air. Is your arms paining? Like, is it actually started paining? No, right? Okay. So from your right hand, you're gonna make a triangle. Triangle. Yes, this is basically a memory game. So you have to focus, at the same time you have to focus on both the hands. On the right hand, you'll be making a triangle, and from your left hand, you have to make a square. Okay? Can I see both the hands? Okay? From your right hand, you have to make a triangle. 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 Perfect नहीं आ रहा है. Everyone, triangle. अभी तो सिर्फ एक ही हाथ से करना है. Triangle. Perfect वाला triangle. Yes? Equilateral triangle, all sides have to be same. Triangle, everyone, हाथ ऊपर. Triangle. Let's make a triangle. ऐसे triangle नहीं होता है. Starting from here, up, down, and this. Okay? Practice kar lijiye. After some time, we'll be continuing with this. Thank you so much. And now I would like to invite our E-Techno students. Let's give them a huge round of applause for our nursery alpha students here. Oh my God, such a wonderful performance. Give them a huge, huge round of applause. The cute little kids. I know even at our age, it's so difficult to remember all the steps before we performing a dance. But the students have done it really very well. Let's give them a huge round of applause for the cute little kids right now we have experienced here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have another performance, but that performance is little innovative, little exciting. We have a skit here which our students of relevant group of schools going to perform from grade first. So yes, we all are stuck with one thing. Yes, though I have already said before the start of the event that we all have to keep our mobile phones in our bags. We have to keep it on a silent mode. We don't have to take any videos. We don't have to be on Instagram or any social media. And to explain this in a better way, we have our students performing the skit on mobile addiction. Yes, we all agree that we have certain, like somehow very much addicted to the mobile phones. Yes, even the moment we wake up in the morning, the first thing we see is our mobile. The last thing before we go to sleep, before we go to bed, is the mobile phone. Agreed? Yes? So I hope we'll be stopping this addiction very soon. And to explain this and to have a skit, we are going to call our wonderful students of grade first to perform the skits. Let's give them a huge, huge round of applause. So yes, as I said, that mobile addiction, oh my God, it is making everything getting so delayed. So we are going to have that skit later on. But before that, we have a wonderful performance by our nursery global students. Let's give them a huge, huge round of applause for our nursery global students. So ladies and gentlemen, presenting you the nursery global students.
Dance, yes, love, next, dance, yes, love. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yeah. I'm an old dog all day. No way, Jose. Your girl only go one way. I mean, money. You should check that out. Maybe you ain't turn around. Maybe it's none of my business. But for now, work it out. Let's get this, darling.
Nobody knows what I'm feeling inside. I find it so stupid, so why should I hide that I love to make love to you, baby?
Make love to me.
So many ways wanna touch you tonight. I'm a big girl, but no secrets this time. Yeah, I love to make love to you, baby.
Make love to me. Dance, yes, love, next. Dance, yes, love, next.
Baby, your fire is lighting me up. The way that you move, boy, is reason enough that I love to make love to you, baby.
Make love to me.
I can't behave, oh, I want you so much. Your lips taste like heaven, so why should I stop? Yeah, I love to make love to you, baby.
Make love to me.
If this would be a perfect world, we need to never end. Only got just one life, this our life. Who cares what they gonna say? I wanna dance and love and dance again. I wanna dance and love and dance again.
Oh my God, what a wonderful performance by those cute little girls. So back in the days, like when I was in school, I remember one thing. I was performing on a song. I still remember the song, I don't know, somehow. And I was wearing a red color gown with a very, very frill gown. And at that time, I was just trying to find my parents in the audience somehow. And it was very difficult, but my parents, they had the whole video. And obviously, like before few decades, we didn't had the mobile phone, but still that memory is so refreshed in our minds, right? So ladies and gentlemen, we are going ahead with the skit. As I said, addiction to the mobile phone. Let's give our students a huge round of applause for performing the skit.
Hello everyone, my name is Ibrahim Sheikh. Though I am very useful, but today's children are being so addicted to me that they have forgotten outside world. Come with me, let me show you what impact I have on children through a skit.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Durvanshi Tikkas. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ruhan Sheikh. Ladies and gentlemen, come, let's dive into the world of mobile addiction entitled Lost in the Screen.
Hello everyone, my name is Zidan Siddiqui. Here we present you scene 1, Rohan, Riya, Sneha, Ritik, which are played by Josh, Parnavi, Ved and Tanishka. Look at this game, it's so addicted.
Wow, Rohan, let's play together. Little did they know the innocent game would soon turn into addiction. Have you seen the latest video on Snapchat?
Yes, they are. I have and so very cool filters too.
Days turned into weeks and children became increasingly and absorbed in their virtual world.
Now comes scene 2. In this scene, all other 4 friends busy on their phones and the characters of Rohan, Riya and their mother. The mother character is played by Femina.
Rohan, Riya, you both have been on your phone all day. It is a take a break and go play to outside.
Just few minutes more, Mama.
Yes, Mama, we will go later. But the children's addiction only grew strong as they became more isolated in their real world.
Then comes scene 3. In this scene, the tech fairy and all other children busy on their phones. And the tech fairy character is played by Paridhi.
Abracadabra, gilly gilly choo. Abracadabra, gilly gilly choo. Come out of your silly rectangular boxes. Who are you? I am Tech Fairy. You all are so trapped in the web of mobile addiction. The Tech Fairy then guides the children and show the negative effects of their addiction. Poor grades, lack of social and interaction, health issues are some of the negative effects of using mobile phone regularly. We have been so blind, our phones have taken over our life.
Yes, we all were so addicted. Come, let's go out and play together.
With the newly found awareness, children decided to break free from their mobile addiction.
Our skit was about the human drama and valuable lesson about the importance of technology uses. Technology is amazing, but it is important to strike a balance and remember, folks, it is okay to disconnect sometime and enjoy the world around us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yes, the students said absolutely right. The world around us is so beautiful. And now we are going to experience the live dance performance by the students. Can we give them once again a huge round of applause?
देखो इन्हें ये है होश की बूंदें पत्तों की गोद में आसमां से कूदे अंगड़ाई ले फिर करवट बदल कर नाजुक से मोती हंस दे फिसल कर खो न जाए तारे ज़मीं पर जैसे आँखों की डिबिया में निंदिया और निंदिया में मीठा सा सपना और सपने में मिल जाए फरिश्ता सा कोई जैसे रंगों भरी पिचकारी जैसे तितलियां फूलों की क्यारी जैसे बिना मतलब का प्यारा रिश्ता हो कोई ये तो आशा की लहर है ये तो उम्मीद की सहर है खुशियों की लहर है खो न जाए ये तारे ज़मीं पर
What an amazing performance. Let's give them a huge round of applause. So yes, our students said absolutely right that mobile phones we are getting very much addicted to. So I have just a few days before, I have just read a fact somewhere that the kids, the children's skulls are 5 times weaker than the adults. And the radiation which comes from the mobile phones is actually 5 times more affecting to the kids. So please let's take a pledge today that we will be avoiding 100% completely to not giving mobile phones to our children. So ladies and gentlemen, moving ahead, I would request our CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir, to please join us here on the stage. I would request everyone to give him a huge round of applause. Here we have CEO Sir Dr. Gaurav Dubey. Request you, sir, to please say a few words.
Good afternoon, everyone. So today in 2024, this is almost my, from 2006 I am teaching, and almost my 17th and 18th annual function. Very rarely I get goosebumps by looking at the performance now, as it is very usual. But I think so the first standard students skit they have done a very good job. Please clap for these children first. Now, before I go officially with my speech, if you see that today's theme is futuristic fun. The theme basically indicates every year we keep one new theme of the annual. This year theme is futuristic fun. What we strongly believe that today the world is experiencing the 4th industrial revolution because of internet. So जो problems हमारे बचपन में थी वो आज सॉल्व हो चुकी है और जो आज नई प्रॉब्लम्स खड़ी हो रही हैं I guess everybody, mother especially, will agree me on this line. So when we started this futuristic fun, the theme, we said will be depicting the good side of the technology. Today we are able to conduct this function because of technology. There is no denial in that. But there is a flip side of it as well, what students shown. So I just want to ask this thing, which is the biggest technology in the world? Can anybody answer me this? Which is the biggest technology? The technology means unbeatable. What is that? For me, that technology is nature, and I believe human body is the biggest gadget than a one can get. Do you agree with me? If yes, please say yes. So human body, we believe, is the biggest technology, biggest gadget through which we experience the whole universe. Through this theme, this is what we want to depict. If a 6-year-old child is now saying how to use technology in which direction, I think so we are heading in a right direction. So now I'll start with my official speech. This was just an extempo I got by looking at the kids. So this past year has been filled with memorable events and milestones, from academic achievements to cultural celebrations. Our students have shown immense growth and talent in various fields, and we are proud of each and every one of them. To our parents, thank you for entrusting us with the education of your children. Your support and involvement are invaluable to us. We are grateful for the trust you have placed in us, and to our student, you are the reason we are all here today. So now I will be presenting the annual report of 2023-24. I would request the person with the LED to start with the annual report. Just start from the beginning. I request the LED, team to start from the beginning. It gives me immense pleasure to present the annual report for the academic year 2023-24, as we follow the same curriculum in relevant E-Techno English School as well as relevant global school. Now, this year has been a remarkable journey filled with numerous events and achievements that have contributed to the growth and development of our student. One of the highlights of this academic year was seminar on good behavior workshop conducted for the secondary section. Please take it to, I request Nahid madam, please take it to seminar on good behavior. This seminar was conducted by principal madam and me in the class of 8th, 9th and 10th, as today we feel that we are experiencing one biggest problem. This is not the problem of this section, but good conduct and behavior. Bad words are very common in secondary and college section. Do you agree to this point? At our generation, still it was late, but in this generation, because of the exposure to Instagram and all this thing, students just, even they don't know it is wrong to do that. So for that, we conducted a seminar on that. Later, we have conducted a seminar on mobile phone safety seminar. It was conducted by Maharashtra Police Department for the secondary section. It was an extremely informative seminar, and it helped the student the importance of using the technology responsibly. Then we had Grandparents' Day, and it was a heartwarming celebration where students expressed their love, gratitude towards their grandparents, highlighting the importance of family bonds. Followed by jingle competition of the pre-section was a delightful event where all our young students showcased their musical talent, spreading joy and laughter. It was followed by puppet show. Please take it to puppet show. It was organized and by providing students with a unique and entertaining way to learn valuable lessons and stories. Followed by Earth Day activity. It was aimed at creating awareness about environmental conservation and sustainability among our students. This was followed by a farewell to our grade 10 student with a memorable favorable wishing them success and happiness in our future endeavors. We request you, hardly 15 days from now, our first batch of 10th standard will be appearing for examination this time. Please keep them in your prayers. Lastly, we are awaiting the result of Olympiad's exam, and we are confident that our students will excel in their competitive exams, showcasing their academic process. Every year we have a habit of trying to improvise and adding new thing as a part of curriculum for our Relevites. This year we are planning to launch a public speaking program to enhance communication skills among our students. As I believe today in 2024, in the world of corporate, this is the top 3 skills they say, that is public speaking skills. Additionally, we are enhancing our sports facility for physical and mental health of the students, promoting a balance between them. In conclusion, I would like to thank our dedicated teachers, parents, and enthusiastic students for their hard work, dedication, and cooperation throughout the year. Together, we have made this academic year a resounding success. I look forward to another year of growth, learning, and achievement. Thank you, everyone. On behalf of parents, I would like to request our anchor, little bit in Hindi we can add. I think so she was going too blunt with English. Little bit will add, please go. So there are parents we try to do this thing. Students are studying in an English medium. 5 subjects out of 6 are in English. 6 में से 5 subject English भाषा में है. Right? Student at this age has to get comfortable with the language. 0 to 7 is the age of developing language. Right? So it's not a children parent are sitting. Please have a blend of Hindi and English. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, sir, for the great speech and yes, for showing us the wonderful annual report we had. And yes, moving ahead with our next performance, ladies and gentlemen, presenting you the Junior KG Alpha students. They're going to come here and do the dance performance. Let's give them a huge, huge round of applause.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Technologic, technologic, technologic.
What a wonderful and cute performance. I have never seen such a beautiful robotic performance in my entire life. Let's give them a huge round of applause. बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से हमारे जो रेलेवेंट ग्रुप ऑफ स्कूल के बच्चे हैं उन्होंने बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से यहाँ पे डांस परफॉर्मेंस प्रेजेंट किया हुआ है. जैसे कि हमारा थीम हम सब जानते हैं, फ्यूचरिस्टिक फन इनोवेशन द फ्यूल लेट योर ड्रीम्स रूल. एंड नाउ वी आर गोइंग टू हैव अ लुक एट द एनुअल रिपोर्ट. ड्यू टू सम टेक्निकल इशू वी वुडंट एबल टू show you at that time, but I would request my team members to please present the annual report. And I would request once again Gaurav sir to please join us here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, let's once again give Gaurav sir a huge round of applause.
Parents, please pardon us. हम teachers हैं, events नहीं कर पाते हैं, right? So we are trying our best. It's events of children. Please bear with us. We started with first day of the school. It is the teachers. We planned first day as it's the first day they come after vacation. This was the seminar I was discussing. This was the need of the hour at that time, wherein we conducted this seminar for them. Independence Day as usual celebration in schools. It was followed by a fun drizzle day. In Relevant, we strongly believe the biggest teacher is the nature around us. This was a seminar conducted by Maharashtra Police Department for secondary section for 8th, 9th and 10th as to be a good digital citizen. This was followed by a collage making activity for the pre-primary section in rainy season. Followed by a parents day, parents from the age of 0 to 7, that is nursery to 2nd. I believe no teacher can teach the child without the support of parents. Do you agree? Please cheer up for you once. This was followed by Hindi Divas. Just for the information, in secondary section we are adding one more language as an optional language. We have French. This year we will be going with one more optional language. This was celebration of Hindi Divas in the school. This was followed by Grandparents Day. If we understand, so we are dealing with two generation, one very young, एक बहुत छोटे हैं और एक जिन्होंने जीवन का तजुर्बा ले चुके हैं. I think for success we need both the energy of youth and the experience of elders. This was followed by jingle competition. Students have showcased their creativity in the formats of jingle competition. Again, this was, I know many parents have worked on this. Thank you for doing that. Followed by puppet show, a method of storytelling for children. As I said earlier, we are adding something called public speaking program for secondary. For primary, this is the storytelling program that we do. Festival celebrations, Diwali celebrations and all the festivals that we are celebrating in school. One glimpse of that. Poster making competition for secondary section. This was the inter-school competition, we have done it, wherein two students of us were winning the prize at inter-district level. Followed by Earth Day activity. As I said, it is in the DNA of Relevant to remain connected to nature. So this was the activity conducted in the primary section. I think so students of first standard were participated in this. This was followed by annual sports day. At Relevant, we strongly believe sports is an integral part of education that we are trying to give. This year in the innovation for the next year, we are working on this to make it much better experience. Finally, the farewell, an emotional moment for teachers, to honest parents. This was a very emotional day for all of us. where we bid our farewell to the first batch of 10th standard. Relevant group already we are there from 2003, but for E-Techno this was the first batch this year. As I said, we are awaiting Olympiad's results. This is only for first standard and above, and we are expecting our students to perform well in this as well. Please take further. At Relevant, every year we try to improvise, enhance, and ensure that we are in the pace of the world. So for this year, we have first of all, for Relevant E-Techno parents, we have set up a new facility for pre-section, wherein a complete integrated system we are developing from next year. So all the students who are in nursery and junior will be experiencing this next year. Senior KG, they are going to primary section, so it is not for them. As I said, we are adding up this program, that is a public speaking program for first onwards, as we think this is an important program. Secondly, we are adding up the sports facility for all the kids right from nursery till 10th standard. This is for both E-Techno and Global School both. Lastly, we believe, as I said earlier, this human body is the biggest gadget a person can have. I think so in every religion this is taught. So this year, this is again from first standard onwards, children coming in senior to first and first to second. We are adding a compulsory physical activity program from next year, wherein this activity will be done every day, 30 minutes in a day. I think so this is the most important thing that we should be doing. Please clap for this event as teachers work for this thing. The way they were showing at our time, going down and play was our enjoyment. At this generation, you give them 30 minutes mobile, that is their generation. So we are trying to make them physically work little bit, imparting various techniques from yoga, from Chinese system. We are trying to work on this. Hope we get and keep on improving every year. Thank you everyone.
Once again, thank you so much, Gaurav sir, for coming here and presenting this annual report. This is a very special report. What actually we wanted to see. Can we give them a huge round of applause? So our children, parents are actually the first teacher of any child, right? The moment they are born, they are in the hands of parents. The moment they become 1 month old, 2 months old, they are with their parents. I guess 99% they actually learn from their parents, correct? Without your encouragement, without your support, बिना आपके प्रोत्साहन किए, this successful event, this successful report wouldn't have come out. Can we give them a huge round of applause? A huge round of applause for yourself, for pushing your children to participate in each and every activity and pushing your children to participate, to give their 100% efforts for each and every activity we have here in the school. So once again, give a huge round of applause for relevant group of school for conducting each and every event. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give a huge round of applause. Yes, so are we all enjoying the performance, what we have seen here on the stage? Yes? Can I say a loud yes? Are you all enjoying? See, yes, it is very difficult, as I said, that in that age, remembering the steps of the performance. Even in nowadays, I know when I have to perform in any dance or in any sangeet, it is so difficult to remember the steps and perform. But these kids, the students, the children, they are doing so well. And we are so proud that they have come here in front of so many people, in front of big audience. They are actually standing here on the stage without any fear. That's a very big deal. So let's give our students, our children, cute little kids here, a big, big round of applause, everyone. I would request everyone to cheer up for them. Thank you so much. So now we are going to have here on the stage the pre-primary parent of Global Junior KG, Zaira Fatima's mom here. I would request ma'am to please join us here on the stage, and we welcome you here with a big round of applause.
Hello everyone, myself Ghazala Ashraf, mother of Zaira Fatima, Junior KG, Alpha. Thank you teacher of taking such care of kids. Teacher, staff and management Gaurav sir, who is very responsible. Your play-based learning approach is amazing. School is very good to provide best education. I am very happy with this school. My daughter is doing very well. School works on overall development of this child. Nilofer and Roli is excellent. My child are constantly progressing at this school. The values they learn are excellent. I can only thank all this staff for their commitment and dedication. Thank you for instilling this love, learning in our child. Thank you so much.
So much, ma'am, for coming here and giving your valuable feedback. Can we all give her a huge round of applause? Yes, and I'm hoping next year many of the parents, we would like to hear you from your mouth. What are your feedback for the entire school, for the entire sessions, and presenting you the Junior KG Alpha student with a huge round of applause.
इतनी सी हंसी, इतनी सी खुशी, इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का, ख्वाबों के तिनकों से चल बनाए आशियाँ। इतनी सी हंसी, इतनी सी खुशी, इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का, ख्वाबों के तिनकों से चल बनाए आशियाँ।
दबे दबे पाँव से आए हौले हौले जिंदगी, होठों पे कुंडी चढ़ा के हम ताले लगा के चल गुमसुम तराने चुप के गाए आधी आधी बात ले आजा दिल की ये जमीन। थोड़ा सा तेरा सा होगा, थोड़ा मेरा भी होगा, अपना ये आशियाँ।
इतनी सी हंसी, इतनी सी खुशी, इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का, ख्वाबों के तिनकों से चल बनाए आशियाँ।
I want everyone to give them a huge round of applause. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए for the beautiful performance.
हो चार दीवारें, फिर भी झरोखे खुले, बादलों के हो पर्दे, शाखें हरी पंखा झले, ना हो कोई तकरारे, हर मस्ती खा के चले, प्यार के सीखों से महीने का खर्चा चले।
दबे दबे पाँव से आए हौले हौले जिंदगी, होठों पे कुंडी चढ़ा के हम ताले लगा के चल गुमसुम तराने चुप के गाए आधी आधी बात ले आजा दिल की ये जमीन। थोड़ा सा तेरा सा होगा, थोड़ा मेरा भी होगा, अपना ये आशियाँ।
इतनी सी हंसी, इतनी सी खुशी, चांद का ख्वाबों के तिनको से चल बनाए आशियाँ
इतनी सी हंसी इतनी सी खुशी इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का ख्वाबों के तिनको से चल बनाए आशिया
Check. I would request team not to close the curtains. All right. So there is some surprise in between. Okay. As we have already seen and know the dance steps already because इन्होंने इतने अच्छे तरीके से हमें ये dance steps सिखाया है. I want everyone to copy the same dance steps. Okay, children? Are you ready? इधर देखो, यहाँ पे देखो. ठीक है, आप आपके पेरेंट्स को डांस सिखाओगे? पेरेंट्स को डांस सिखाएंगे? परफेक्ट. गिव मी अ थम्स अप. थम्स अप. परफेक्ट. क्या बात है. What a wonderful students. Okay, so what you have to do, I'll ask my team to play the same song and I want you all to copy the steps. Okay? आप अपने seats पे ही बैठ के same step copy करने वाले हो. Okay, all right, are we ready? Perfect, perfect. Can we play the music? We'll start with the song again. ठीक है? Okay. Back to position. I want everyone to just move. Everyone. With the hands.
इतनी सी हंसी इतनी सी खुशी इतना सा टुकड़ा
You all can make a shape.
ख्वाबों के तिनको से चल बनाए
I want your all hands to be up in the air.
इतनी सी हंसी इतनी सी खुशी
Everyone.
सा टुकड़ा चांद का ख्वाबों के तिनको से चल बनाए आशियाँ
दबे दबे पाँव से आए
Audience behind. I want you all to please copy the same steps.
होली चढ़ा के हम ताले लगा के चल गुमसुम तराने चुप के गाए आधी आधी बांट ले आजा दिल की ये जमीन थोड़ा सा तेरा सा होगा थोड़ा मेरा भी होगा अपना ये आशिया
इतनी सी हंसी इतनी सी खुशी
क्या बात है. You all are doing very well.
ख्वाबों के तिनको से चल बनाए आशियाँ
क्या बात है. Can we all make one Ashiana? Can we all, everyone together? I want everyone to make the Ashiana. All right. Our audience behind, I want everyone to make a triangle to make the Ashiana. Teachers, the parents sitting in front rows, everyone. Thank you so much. Let's give our children a huge round of applause. Thank you, Bachaba team, for showing us this beautiful steps. Thank you so much. Once again, let's give them a huge round of applause. You cannot capture them in one box. बिल्कुल भी नहीं. अगर आप कोशिश भी करोगे तो फंस जाओगे. They are just super excited to come out of everything. So yes, here we have the students of relevant group of school. Once again, give them a huge round of applause for showcasing their talent here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to have another parent of Krishika Rathor from Relevant K-Techno. I would request you, ma'am, to please join us here on the stage. Parent of Krishika Rathor. So ladies and gentlemen, here we are going to have a pretty lady on the stage. Let's give her a huge round of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. अपने बच्चों को परफॉर्मेंस देख के कैसा लग रहा है आपको? बहुत ही अच्छा लगता है हमें, एकदम दिल झूम सा जाता है, राइट? ओके, लेट मी टेल कि मेरी बच्ची कृषिका राठौड़, माय नेम इज़ ज्योति राठौड़, and because of my child I got the opportunity to speak on this stage. While taking my admissions for my child, at that time there was a COVID, and it was little bit very, I think everyone knows, there was a very critical conditions to get the admissions in the schools, and we were worried about the where to take the admissions and all. So I went in the school where I met to principal sir, Mr. Gaurav sir. So we have speak the words to get the admissions and all, and I am very clear with that. Yes, this is the school where I have to take the admissions of my child. Now let me speak a few words. It is truly said that school is second home and teachers are second mother of our child, as they spend more time in school after their home. We trust the school and give our child future in their hand, and I am glad that I had selected such a wonderful school who fulfill all my ambitions, and I am also satisfied. The school staff is very polite, cooperative and interactive. When I take admission for my child, it was a COVID period. I had a lot of tension, but my all tension got over when teacher took online interactive class. My child has become independent and tried to do her own everything, and she is very attractive and interactive. I think every children have. Now, come to the point. She has become more interactive and studies by her own. And I would like to say last but not the least, education is our passport to the future. For tomorrow belongs to the people who prepare for it today. So thanking it, it is still a very fabulous afternoon. Thank you everyone.
Thank you so much, Jyoti, for coming here and giving us this valuable feedback and the wonderful speech. Once again, can we all have a huge round of applause for Ms. Jyoti for joining us here on the stage of relevant group of schools. So, ladies and gentlemen, there's one important announcement. If anyone wants to use the washroom, they can take an exit of the auditorium. Right-hand side or left-hand side पे washrooms है, you all can use that. I would request everyone to please use the washrooms which is exactly outside the auditorium. आप auditorium से बाहर जाएंगे, right hand side पर left hand side पे washrooms है, आप please वो use करिए. Thank you. And now we are going to have another dance performance from grade 1st Alpha. So ladies and gentlemen, presenting you the students of grade 1st Alpha with a huge round of applause.
Technology.
Yes, I want all the audience to clap. Give them a clap.
Technology. Technology. Raise your hands, your techno hands. Bob your head if you understand that we're on a move a techno.
Cheer them up, everybody.
Show the world your techno.
I want you all to cheer them up.
Technology. 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 Raise your hands, your techno hands. Bob your head if you understand that we're on a move a techno move. Show the world your techno groove. Technology.
energetic performance. क्या बात है, कितनी खूबसूरती तरीके से और कितने एनर्जी के साथ आप लोगों ने परफॉर्म किया है. Well done, well done. Let's give them a huge round of applause for the wonderful performance here. We have experienced right here on the stage, and that was from Grand First Alpha. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have once again. I'm going to invite our primary parent Techno, Jriti Ratho's mom from grade 1. I would request ma'am to please join us here on the stage. And I want her to welcome here with a huge round of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected principal, sir, the relevant management team, and all the staff members of relevant school. Firstly, I would like to congratulate you for such a special annual day event. We are just enjoying the event. I'm standing here to speak a few words about how our child faced the pre-primary section and what we have observed in the primary section. It is our first class. So we faced the corona moment. It was a very tough time for the parents as well as teachers and the kids to go with the online class. It was difficult for the teacher to handle the kids on the online class to make the parents and teachers both interactive. My daughter Dhriti Rathod, she is presently from class First Alpha, excelling in all subjects, and she is active everywhere in all phases of activities in the class. And I would like to thank this to Ms. Nahid because we had all the 3 years, our students had faced all the 3 years with her only from class nursery, junior, senior. She was really very dedicated to her each and every work at each stage. She was cooperative with us because in online class it's very difficult for the students and teachers and parents to interact with the teachers, where we had no place to go to the school and talk to the teachers to sort out our problems. And it was everything new. Nursery kids, it's everything new for the teacher and the parents to go on with the smoothness of the school. Thanks for sharing the stage with me over here. Thanks to all the teachers, especially thanks what my child has learned after coming in first classes. More major point is going to English speaking. Even after they don't know, उनको English नहीं आती है, पर ऐसे टूटी फूटी English बोलते हैं, वो सुनते हुए हमको हंसी आती है. But major thanks to Hema ma'am, Moshmi ma'am, and other teachers, the part of class first, who are forcing the children to speak English even they don't know, because they say they repeat the same thing after coming home. So I will thank to everyone, the school team, the Relevite team, management, principal sir, Mr. Gaurav Dubey, Divya ma'am, Nahid ma'am. Thank you everyone.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for sharing those wonderful words. And this wouldn't have been possible without your efforts, without your encouragement, and your complete support which you have given to relevant group of schools. Thank you so much for that. Can we all once again have a huge round of applause for the wonderful lady we had here on the stage? So ladies and gentlemen, moving ahead with our next dance performance, I'm going to invite the students of Senior Alpha to join us here on the stage. एक बार जोरदार तालियों से हम हमारे students का स्वागत करते हैं. Thank you so much. So ladies and gentlemen, are you all having a good time? मुझे आवाज नहीं आ रही है बिल्कुल अभी. Are we all having a good time? Yes, so there are a lot of performance which we are going to have. Plus, in the second half, we are also have many performances which will be performed by our younger students. So, ladies and gentlemen, here, let's once again give our students a huge round of applause and the encouragement for all the efforts they have put so far. Thank you. I want everyone throughout the dance performance to give them a huge round of applause, because even they feel very excited and very happy about it that their parents are actually appreciating what they are doing it here on the stage. So raising the curtains for the students with a big, big round of applause.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry.
I want everyone to cheer them
Now I
up.
beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. All again.
Wow, what a wonderful performance. एक बार जोरदार तालियां for the students, for the girls and the boys we had here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to have a prize distribution ceremony, and the prize we are going to give to the students who have had 100% attendance in their fields. And to hand over the prize, I would request our CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey, sir, to please join us here on the stage to hand over the prize to our students. So the first prize Yes, so in a few seconds we are going to give the prize to the students who have had 100% attendance in the year 2023-2024. It is very difficult, and it is very important for us to push every day for our school students, for the kids to go to school every day. I know it must be so difficult for the parents to wake them up in the morning and tell them without, उनके कुछ भी बहाना सुने हुए उनको स्कूल जाने के लिए पुश करना. It is very difficult. And उनकी किसी बात को मना करके उनको स्कूल भेजना, hats off to you. Once again, thank you so much, parents. And एक बार खुद के लिए जोरदार तालियां for putting all the efforts in the morning for you to preparing your kid to go to school. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first prize of a relevant global school 100% attendance from nursery goes to Paresh Kalatia, Haiti. A huge round of applause for Paresh Kalatia, Haiti. A huge round of applause for the cute little angel we have here on the stage. And she has given 100% attendance in the year 2023 and 24. Hoping to get the same award, give you the same award next year as well. And the next award goes to Divya Chaudhary from Senior KG. I would request Divya Chaudhary to join us here on the stage and give her a huge round of applause for giving 100% attendance in the year 23-24. Congratulations, Divya, for winning the certificate of 100% attendance. It's not easy. Showing up every day in the school is not easy, and they have done a good job. Thank you so much. And now we have another award, and that goes to Relevant E-Techno from Nursery, Dwani Ashwin Wala from Alpha. Congratulations. The next award goes to Aryan Prasenjit Bhukta from Junior Alpha. A huge round of applause for the guy who's showing every day up in the school. And here we are going ahead with our next award that goes to Anhita Sachidanand Mishra from Junior Beta. We'll give her a huge round of applause for winning the 100% attendance certificate. We are going to have a senior students of Relevant E-Techno. I would like to call Durva Vikram Karia from Alpha for winning the 100% certificate with a huge round of applause. Winning the 100% attendance certificate. The next certificate, 100% attendance certificate, goes to Drishnan Krishna Singh from Senior Beta. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a huge round of applause. We have got 100% attendance certificate here. Next certificate goes to Ved Mukesh Upadhyay from First Alpha. Congratulations, Ved. Congratulations for winning the 100% attendance certificate. The next certificate goes to Ahana Dinesh Prajapati from first beta. Let's call her with a big, huge round of applause. Everyone, Zordar Talion se will appreciate the children of E-Techno, relevant E-Techno here. They have won 100% attendance certificate. Thank you so much, Gaurav sir, for joining us here. We have one more certificate. We have one more special certificate, and that goes to Vedanshi Jayantilal Kachra from Junior Alpha. Thank you so much, Vedanshi. And Vedanshi, do you promise us that you're gonna win the same certificate next year? Yes, 100% attendance आपको certificate next year भी मिलेगा. Thank you so much, and congratulations. We have the next certificate goes to Relevant Global Gunika Gautam Kapoor to please join us here on the stage. From first standard, Gunika Gautam Kapoor. I would request Gaurav sir to please give the certificates to the students who have got 100% attendance in the year 23-24. Gunika Gautam Kapoor, can I please have you here? So moving ahead with our next certificate. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for joining us here once again. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, give them a huge round of applause for winning the wonderful certificate that was 100% attendance. And yes, make sure that next year your children, your kid to be here and to get this award. We have got 100% attendance award here. So let's hear from the parents. What is the actual very lame excuse you get first thing in the morning from your child? ऐसा कौन सा बहाना होता है जो actually वो बनाते हैं? Can we hear it from you, ma'am? Yeah. ऐसा कौन सा बहाना है जो actually बहुत lame होता है, but sometimes we just agree to them कि ठीक है चलो इस बार मान लेते हैं. What is the lame excuse they give? पेट में दर्द, okay. नींद आ रहा है, ओके. एंड एनीथिंग एल्स जो बहुत ऐसे लगता है कि वो खुद में कितना क्रिएटिव है. मतलब रीजंस देना, सुबह सुबह उठ के स्कूल ना जाने के बहाने देना इज नॉट एन ईजी टास्क. उसके लिए भी बहुत सारी प्री प्लानिंग लगती है. एंड यस, एनीवन विद द वेरी वेरी लेम एक्सक्यूज जो बहुत आपको खुद को ऐसे फील हुआ हो कि इतना, मतलब ये लेवल तक तो हमने भी नहीं सोचा था. Anyone have that?
All the best. Do it nicely.
I would request Rida Syed parent to please come in the backstage of Relevant Global School. Rida Syed's parents. Yeah, ma'am, please come here on the backstage. Anyone? किसी को कुछ याद आया? What was the lamest excuse we had got? No? Okay, we'll move ahead with our next performance, and that is a skit performed by senior KG Alpha and Beta students.
Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Dhruv Shinde. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Rajendra Parag. Today we are going to show you a tale of kindness. The name of the story is Friends in Blend. Kindness wins in the end. In the story, we have grandma, grandpa, mom, dad, and 2 children with 2 friends. Great. Can you start with the story? Let's begin.
Children are getting ready to go and play.
Where are you going, children? We are going out to play. Yes, let's go. Take care of yourself and play carefully. Yes, Grandpa, don't worry.
Children went out.
With whom they are playing out? They are playing with Rohan and Sanya. Make sure they are playing with good children. Yes, Mom and Dad, they are playing with good friends.
Children came inside.
Good children, you both are here. What happened? Everything is fine? Yes, dear, nothing to worry. We have heard Sanya is very naughty. Don't allow them much to play with Sanya. We had heard good things about Rohan. Did you hear what Grandpa taught you both? Yes, Papa.
Next day, children going out to play.
Children, please remember what Grandpa and Grandma told you. Yes, Mom. Yes, Mom, we will.
Children and friends playing outside. Suddenly they started fighting. Rahul fell down and started crying.
Ha ha ha, he fell down, he fell down. Ha ha ha, he fell down, he fell down. Stop laughing, Rohan. Please help him. Ha 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 ha. Bye, Bilai.
Simran took Rahul home with Sanya and Rohan.
What happened? What happened? Mom, he fell down while playing. Don't worry, he is okay now. We have. Thank you, Rohan, for getting him. My Sanya has done this. No, she is very helpful and took care of him. Everyone was laughing and making helping to pick him up, and Rohan denied. Oh, thank you, Sanya, and sorry, beta, Rigu Sanki Narki wrong.
Everyone from home said thank you to Sanya.
Today, Sanya made us learn one thing. Great saying, never judge a book by its cover. Grandma, what does that mean? It means we should not judge anyone without knowing them. Exactly, so look beyond, be not label and see the goodness in everyone. Wow, that is such a good learning. Many times we judge people according to what others say, but this story teaches us importance of kindness, obedience, and most importantly, we should never judge people without truly knowing them. Thank you.
What a wonderful skit. The way they have presented, the way they have expressed their words without making a single mistake, without making a single error. A huge, huge round of applause for the students. And we are going to experience a dance performance by them.
Got a rhythm in my heart and in my soul. Got a reason for this joy I can't control. I wanna sing, I wanna dance, and give everyone a chance to hear about this endless love I know. What you give to me is not for me to keep, it's for the world to see your love. Every day you're giving me your kindness. Every day you're giving me your love. Oh, with every single breath I am reminded that what you give is more than enough. So I'll give a little kindness, give a little kindness, give a little love away. Give a little kindness, give a little kindness, give a little love away. Yeah, you make me shine, you make me glow. You pick me up when I am feeling low. I wanna sing, I wanna dance, and give everyone a chance to hear about this endless love I know. What you give to me is not for me to keep, it's for the world to see your love. Every day you're giving me your kindness. Every day you're giving me your love. Oh, with every single breath I am reminded that what you give is more than enough. So I'll give a little kindness, give a little kindness, give a little love away. Give a little kindness, give a little kindness, give a little love away. Can't keep it to myself, gotta share it with someone else. Your kindness overwhelms my heart, my heart.
Thank you so much, students, for the beautiful performance. Can we all give them a huge round of applause for giving us this wonderful performance? So yes, now we are going ahead with our next performance, dance performance. Okay, and before the dance performance, I would request our global principal ma'am, Kalpana ma'am, to join us here on the stage. I would request everyone to please invite her with a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, ma'am, for coming here and joining us here on this stage. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you, doing a commendable job. Good afternoon, one all present here. Good afternoon, sir. The management who is behind the screen, my dear teachers working hard for the annual day, and special thanks to the proud parents present here. I can see the smile on your face. Your awards, commendable job. Big round of applause to the students, please. Okay, this brings me immense pleasure and pride at this time when we come to celebrate the annual day. This is not just an annual day, but it accomplishes the talents, the hard work of the students, not just in a month, but throughout the year. The hard working is seen on the screen. You can see the students, their charm, their enthusiasm, their spirit. And the parents being proud. I'm really proud to see all people smiling here. That shows our results. At Relevant, we are committed to nurturing academic excellence. We believe in providing a rigorous academic excellence, not only in curriculum, but also in co-curricular activities. The proud parents, I'm saying proud parents because I'm really proud, because when we give the co-curricular activities information to these parents, the parents are on their toes to get the best results what their ward can do. So big round of applause to the parents as well. Our CEO, just now he's sitting here, who was always at the backstage, Dr. Gaurav Dubey ji, thank you so much. Doctor, I say doctor, that means a person who knows everything. Seriously, his innovations, his technology, which is our theme, he's just 24/7 behind the students, what we can do. Whenever we interact, it is just that what we can do for the students, his selfless efforts. Now, Mr. Saurav Dubey ji, he's behind the screen. He is there with the technicians. We say educationists. But this family, relevant group of souls, they are never on the floor. They're always behind. So this is what we are blessed with, wherein the educationists know what is their role. More important, I should congratulate the students who are just behind the screen and looking where are their parents. They are waving their hands. So this is what is a connection between the parent and the child. At the same time, the connection between the management and the parents. So thank you so much for the cooperation, unwavering trust which you have showed towards us. Our mission and our vision is very clear. We are just there for the students, but without your support, it can't get accomplished. God bless you all. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying this. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for coming here and giving us this wonderful speech. Once again, can we all give her a huge round of applause? So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going ahead with our next dance performance. And then dance performance is by junior beta students. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting you the junior beta students with a big round of applause. Once again, everyone, give them a huge round of applause. Thank you.
Let's have some Ronak Shanak, let's have some party now. Let's have some Rola Rappa. Let's have some Dhola Dhamaka, let's call the Dholi now. Let's have some Maddi Dappa. Chalo chalo ji lak lachka lo, chalo chalo ji mauj mana lo, chalo chalo ji nach laga lo, pakad kisi ki wrist and we twist, we twist, we twist, we twist and we twist, we twist, we twist, we twist and we twist, we twist, we twist, we twist and we twist, we twist, we twist, we twist. Run the track, run the track, run the track and no matter look back. Them say run the track, hey, run the track and no matter look back. Run the track, run the track, run the track and no matter look back. Them say run the track, hey, run the track and no matter look back. विकेट शिकेट सी दुनिया चले फिर भी चले बल्ले बल्ले हो गई, हाँ हो गई। ओ हंसी खुशी में गम की गुड्डी हवा में हुड्डी वो काटा लो खो गई, हाँ खो गई। छोड़ो छोड़ो सब रोने धोने, छोड़ो छोड़ो दुख आधे कोने, देखो देखो दिन सोने मोने, यही लाइफ की जिस and we twist, we twist, we twist, we twist and we twist, we twist, we twist, we twist and we twist, we twist, we twist, we twist and we twist, we twist, we twist, we twist.
Woo, what an energetic filled performance. Everyone give them a huge, huge round of applause. Yes, the parents are actually waving their hands and trying to get the child attentions. See, yes, we have one student who has actually got 100% attendance award, and to give the award, I would request Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir to please once again join us here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, I would request Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir to please join us here to hand over the 100% certificate award. And the award goes to Relevant Global Primary from first standard, Gunika Gautam Kapoor. Everyone, a huge round of applause for the child who has got 100% attendance in the year 23-24. Thank you so much, Gunika, and once again, congratulations. Thank you so much, sir, for coming here. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have another performance, dance performance, presented by Senior KG Global students. Let's call them with a huge round of applause. एक बार जोरदार तालियों से हम उन्हें स्टेज पे बुलाना चाहेंगे. Senior KG Global students from relevant group of schools. So since we are seeing the wonderful performance by the students. मैं उनके लिए कुछ शेर कहना चाहूँगी. प्लीज़ गौर फरमाइए. मंजिल उन्हीं को मिलती है जिनके सपनों में जान होती है. मंजिल उन्हीं को मिलती है जिनके सपनों में जान होती है. पंख से कुछ नहीं होता, हौसलों से उड़ान होती है. So once again, a huge round of applause for each and every child of relevant group of school.
CDs, DVDs, and mobile phones. Technology. Computers and laptops in every home. Technology. It's in your school, it's in your street, it's over your head, it's under your feet. Technology. There's no doubt about it. We can't live without it. My grandma could live without it, but I can't live without it. Technology. You have to be smart, all you boys and girls. Technology. You have to be smart, it's a digital world. Technology. Everywhere you go, everything you see, it's all around you, it's all around me. Technology. Technology. Technology.
Can I see the hands whose children have performed here on the stage? किन किन के बच्चों ने यहाँ पे स्टेज पे परफॉर्म किया है? Can I see the hands up in the air? Okay. Wow. So there were almost 90% of the parents who have actually raised their hands up. So hoping to see 100% hands up in the air next year. Yes, आप सभी अपने बच्चों को पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए एनकरेज करोगे नेक्स्ट ईयर. So yes, it is very important for us to encourage our children and to motivate them. I know stage fear काफ़ी सारे बच्चों को होता है, and I know there are a lot of parents sitting between us जिनको stage fear है and they don't want to come on the stage or in the fame. But at this age, अगर आप अपने बच्चों को encourage करोगे कि जाओ आप perform करो, and we know that you can do it if you will show this trust within them, they'll definitely do well. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the students, for the kids here we have on the stage.
जो दिल से लगे उसे कह दो हाय 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 हाय, जो दिल ना लगे उसे कह दो बाय 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 बाय. आने दो दिल में आग जाने दो, कह दो मुस्कुराहट को हाय 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 हाय. जाने दो दिल से चले जाने दो, कह दो घबराहट को बाय 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 बाय.
Love you जिंदगी, love you जिंदगी, love you जिंदगी, love me जिंदगी.
Ladies and gentlemen, please cheer them up. You all can sing along.
कभी हाथ पकड़ के तू मेरा चल ले, कभी हाथ छुड़ा के सोचा कहाँ था ये जो हो गया, माना कहाँ था ये लो हो गया। चुटकी कोई काटो ना है हम तो होश में, कदमों को थामो ये है उड़ते जोश में। बादल पे पाँव है या छूटा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है। बादल पे पाँव है या छूटा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है।
Whoa, what a wonderful performance. What a colorful and vibrant performance it was. Let's give them a huge round of applause. कितने ब्यूटीफुल तरीके से इन्होंने यहाँ पे परफॉर्म किया है. Our children of relevant group of schools. Once again, everyone, I want you all to cheer them up with a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We are privileged to have the esteemed presence of Mr. Jay Prakash Dubey sir, a luminary in the field whose commitment for social work, remarks, well-being is truly commendable. So once again, I would request everyone to give our esteemed guest a huge round of applause for doing this wonderful job. Alongside our revered secretary, Kanchan Dubey ma'am has been a pillar of strength ensuring the seamless administration of our educational team and our teachers for giving the strong support. Once again, everyone, एक बार जोरदार तालियों से will say thank you to the relevant group of school, parents, teachers, and each and every family member of the school. Thank you so much, everyone. Once again, I would request everyone to please put your hands together for relevant group of schools. So moving ahead with our next performance, I would like to invite Junior KG Global students, and they are going to present the dance performance. Once again, everyone, एक बार जोरदार तालियों से will call them up here on the stage.
Technology can make life simple, using science to invent new things. Technology, rockets and clocks, microwave ovens and thermal socks. Plan it, make it, check it and change it. It's all about people, ready, steady, go. Sharing ideas, science and action, give it a try, you never know. Technology can make life simple, using science to invent new things. Technology, my toothbrush, light bulbs, posted toilet flush. Technology, robots do instant messages, me to you. Plan it, make it, check it and change it. It's all about people, ready, steady, go. Sharing ideas, science and action, give it a try, you never know. Technology, 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 technology.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, एक बार जोरदार तालियां for the students we had here on this stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are talking about relevant group of schools. Under the aegis of Relevant Educational Trust stands as a paragon of modern education, offering an excellent curriculum that proficiency in the domains of science, maths, and technology. Our state-of-art infrastructure coupled with commitment to nurturing talent provide students with a conducive environment to explore and showcase their latent capabilities. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are trying our students, we are motivating our students to perform well, we are motivating our students to give 100% in each and every activity they are participating in. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and invite the senior KG Beta students here. They are going to do a dance performance. Let's invite them with a big round of applause. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we are coming towards the end, this is going to be the last performance of the evening. So, I want each and everyone to cheer the students we had here on the stage and to enjoy the evening. Thank you so much.
क्रिकेट का छक्का मैं अलादीन तू मेरा जिन मैं अधूरा तेरे बिन तू मेरी बोली का सिक्का तू ही दिलदार मेरा पक्का तू अलादीन मैं तेरा जिन मैं अधूरा तेरे बिन मैं किसी से कम नहीं तूने सिखाया जीने का नुस्खा मगन तू छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु नाच मेरी जा होके मगन तू छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु मार चलांगे झूले गगन तू छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु नाच मेरी जा होके मगन तू छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु जमा दे जतु पे दिला से जमा दे जतु पे दिला से ओ मनवा करतम छोई होय जमा दे जतु पे दिला से रिश्ता हमारा जैसे कि डोरी से जुड़ी हो पतंग 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 तुझसे बिछड़ के चल न सकूंगा एक भी मैं कदम 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 रिश्ता हमारा जैसे कि डोरी से जुड़ी हो पतंग 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 तुझसे बिछड़ के चल न सकूंगा एक भी मैं कदम 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 पलकों पे मुझको बस तूने बिठाया जीने का नुस्खा यही तूने बताया छेड़ घटा को बन के पवन तू छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु नाच मेरी जा होके मगन तू छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु मार चलांगे झूले गगन तू छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु नाच मेरी जा होके मगन तू छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु
Wow, what a wonderful and exciting performance, everyone. I want everyone to give them a huge round of applause for giving us this wonderful performance. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we are coming towards the end of the event, our annual day, we embark on this journey of intellectual exploration and character development. We remain steadfast in our commitment to excellence, fostering an environment where every student can thrive and contribute to the meaningful society. Thank you so much for trusting us with the education and holistic development of your children. Together, let us sculpt a future that is intellectually luminous and morally robust. Let's make them a better human being. So give them a huge round of applause. Once again, thank you so much everyone for taking out time from your busy schedule and making this event a grand success. Once again, thank you so much. And this was your host Ashwini signing out for the day. Thank you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I am super excited to host this wonderful evening. My name is Ashwini Jaiswal and I'm gonna be your host for the next couple of hours. So yes, I am super excited. Are you excited to enjoy the evening? थोड़ी एनर्जी मुझे कम लग रही है. Can you all make some noise? Are we excited? Perfect. So ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to each and everybody present out here. We extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you, each and every family member of a relevant group of school. So I invite you all here in the annual day of 23-24. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give a huge round of applause for the wonderful school, relevant group of school. And we are here to celebrate the past and to bring and to welcome the exciting future which we're gonna get ahead. And before starting with the evening, I want everyone to raise both their hands up. Both their hands up. Okay? आप लोगों को snap करना आता है? I want everybody to do this. Ma'am in the front. Yes, हमारे photographer भाई सब बहुत अच्छे pictures click करते हैं. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, everyone, हाथ ऊपर, दोनों हाथ. I want everyone to do this. Okay, आपको करना ये है, snap करना है, चुटकी बजानी है. Okay, 2 बार snap, 1 time clap. Yes, 2 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Everyone gonna copy me. Yes, ladies and gentlemen sitting behind, I want everybody to copy. We'll start once again. 1, 2, 3. Everybody, ma'am, आप क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? जल्दी आप फ्रंट रो पे जो भी बैठता है वो मेरे नज़र के सामने बहुत अच्छे से रहता है. Okay, I want everyone to participate in this. We'll start once again. Hands up in the air. Everybody super excited with all the energy up in the air. Everyone, snap. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can we play the music? डीजे वाले भैया जरा गाना बजा देंगे? सभी के हाथ ऊपर होने चाहिए. हाथ आधा हाथ किसी का भी ऊपर नहीं चलेगा. Put the hands up in the air. I want everyone to clap together on the count of 3 to 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, okay. So before I call our guest, I want to know how many parents, kids are going to perform here on the stage? Can I see hands? Okay, okay. Almost 50% of the audience have their children's performing on the stage. But I'm sure by next year, by watching this exciting evening, by experiencing all the wonderful performance, I'm expecting 100% participants by the next year annual day. Okay, so now we're gonna play some memory game. आपको करना ये है, अपने right hand से you have to make a triangle. Everyone, can you all make a triangle with your right hand? Right hand, right hand. Everyone, right hand. हाथ ऊपर करके, ऐसा वाला हाथ नहीं चलेगा. हाथ ऊपर करके, you have to make a triangle. Everybody, ma'am in yellow dress क्या हो गया? हाथ ऊपर करो. Yes, everybody making a triangle, equilateral triangle banana hai. Yes, all sides has to be same. Okay, and now you have to take your left hand up in the air, and now you have to make a square. Square बनानी है, दोनों हाथों से बनानी है. One hand you have to make a triangle. और जो भी अच्छा, जिसका भी सबसे अच्छा वाला स्क्वायर और ट्रायंगल बनेगा, I'm gonna give them a gift. ठीक है? राइट हैंड से ट्रायंगल बनाएंगे. ट्रायंगल. यार किसी का ऐसा हो रहा है. ट्रायंगल, रेक्टेंगल सब मिक्स हो गया है यहाँ पे. Okay? We'll do it once again. ऊपर हाथ ऊपर करके. Okay? From right hand we'll make a triangle. Triangle, and then left hand will make a square. सभी लोग एक साथ. परफेक्ट, ठीक है. थैंक यू सो मच. एक बार खुद के लिए जोरदार तालियां बजा दो. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for being a part of this wonderful evening, and thank you so much अपना इतना valuable time निकाल के आप हमारे स्कूल के annual day function में participate होने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. And now I would request Hema ma'am and Diya ma'am to escort our guest. So yes, throughout the event, we're gonna experience multiple dance performances, and I want each and every parent, you have to encourage each and every child's performance which we are going to present here on the stage. And to call the guest, I would request our Hema ma'am and Divya ma'am to please help guests to grab their seats. Our first guest we have is CEO Dr. Gaurav Dubey. Can we give them a round of applause? The next guest, we have the trustee, Mr. Jay Prakash Dubey, sir. Now, I would like to invite the ex-corporator of MBMC, Shri Vikas Patil ji, Srimati Bandana Vikas Patil ji, and we have Shri Daulat Gajre ji. So ladies and gentlemen, we have very important delegates who are present here between us. Let's welcome them by giving them a huge round of applause. जोरदार तालियों से उनका स्वागत करेंगे. Now I would request our guest to please, I would request Hema ma'am and Divya ma'am to do the tilak for our delegates. to please do the deep प्रज्वलन. दीप प्रज्वलित करने के लिए मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी हमारे गेस्ट को. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a huge round of applause. We have so much special guests we have between us here. Once again, I welcome you all in the relevant group of school annual day 23-24. So this is gonna be a very exciting evening, full with enthusiasm, full with energy, and we're gonna experience the talent what our students have. Now, I would request our guest to please proceed with the lamp lighting ceremony. Thank you so much, Hema ma'am and Divya ma'am, for doing the tilak for our guest. So ladies and gentlemen, currently we just have our very special delegates arrive between us. श्रीमती नीला सोम्स के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत करेंगे. She is an ex-cooperator of MBMC. We also have Shri Vijay Rai ji between us. Can we all give him a huge round of applause and welcome him here in the relevant group of school annual day 23-24. मैं हमारी सभी गेस्ट और हमारे डेलीगेट्स से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी टू प्लीज़ प्रोसीड विद द लैम्प लाइटनिंग सेरेमनी. लेडीज़ एंड जेंटलमैन, ये जो हम दीप प्रज्वलन करने वाले हैं इसका हिंदी संस्कृति में काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण माना गया है. इसका मतलब ये है अस्तु मा सद्गमय, अर्थात हे ईश्वर हमें असत्य से सत्य की ओर, तमसो मा ज्योति गमया, अर्थात अंधेरे से रोशनी की ओर, मृत्यु से मृत्यु माँ अमृत गमया, मृत्यु से परमात्मा की ओर ले चले. हमारे गेस्ट अभी लैंप लाइटनिंग कर रहे हैं.
से
थैंक यू सो मच. सो हम कुछ भी अच्छी चीज़ की शुरुआत करने के पहले भगवान जी का नाम लेते हैं. सो आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट एवरीवन टुगेदर गोना से गणपति बाप्पा. थैंक यू सो मच लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन. हमारा जो फर्स्ट हाफ था, आप में से कितने लोगों ने अटेंड किया था मॉर्निंग इवेंट? Amazing, right? We had so many fun dance performances. We have multiple skits. और इतने अच्छे से बच्चों ने preparation किया था that their hard work we can see here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, now get ready to witness a breathtaking performance. But before that, so since we had such a beautiful guest between us, I would request everyone to join us here on the stage. First, I would like to call our CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey, sir, to please join us here on the stage. To call him, I would request everyone to give him a round of applause. Now, I would request Trustee Mr. Jai Prakash Dubey, sir, to please join us here. I would request Shri Prakash Singh Ji Munna, Shri Vikas Patil Ji, he's a social worker, to join us here, sir, please. Shrimati Vandana Vikas Patil, Shri Vijay Rai Ji, Shrimati Neela Sons, Shri Daulat Gajre Ji, to please join us here in the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, right now we are having the social workers, the ex-corporator of Meera Bhayandar Municipal Corporation. Can we give them a huge round of applause? एक बार जोरदार तालियों से हम हमारे गेस्ट का स्वागत करेंगे. Now I would request CEO Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir to please felicitate Mr. Dev Prakash Dubey sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Trustee Mr. Jai Prakash Dubey sir. He's felicitating Shri Vikas Patil ji. I would request Gaurav Dubey sir to please felicitate Vandana Vikas Patil ji. Thank you so much. Now we have Gaurav sir to please felicitate Shrimati Neela Sons. So ladies and gentlemen, it was जोरदार तालियों से will be inviting all the delegates we have here on the stage. I would request Jai Prakash sir to please felicitate Shri Vijay Rai ji. जोरदार तालियों से हम हमारे डेलीगेट्स का स्वागत करेंगे. Now I would request Jai Prakash sir to please felicitate Daulat Gajre sir. gentlemen, once again give our guests a huge, huge round of applause. They're doing a very, very hard work in our daily lives. And because of them, we are able to experience such a wonderful roads, wonderful streets here in our surrounding. And this has been only possible because of our cooperators and because of our social workers. So once again, with a huge round of applause, we'll invite him here in the annual day of a relevant group of school. I would request Srimati Neela Sons to please join us here on the stage and request you, ma'am, to please say a few words.
Good evening everyone. I'm sure ये मूवमेंट आप सभी के लिए कितना एक्साइटिंग और एज अ प्राउड मूवमेंट है. सभी पेरेंट्स वेट कर रहे हैं अपने बच्चों के परफॉर्मेंस के लिए. इजंट इट राइट? तो मैं आपका ज़्यादा वक्त बिल्कुल भी नहीं लूँगी, बिकॉज एज अ पेरेंट्स आई अंडरस्टैंड कि जितना बच्चे एक्साइटेड है उतना आप लोग भी एक्साइटेड है. एंड आई एम श्योर सभी लोगों को अपने भी बचपन के एनुअल फंक्शन याद आ रहे होंगे. सो लेट्स बी रेडी टू सी द चिल्ड्रंस परफॉर्मिंग. एंड मैं स्पेशली रिलेवेंट स्कूल मैनेजमेंट को, पूरे दुबे परिवार को एंड टीचर्स एंड फुल ग्रुप को बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं देती हूँ कि इसी तरीके से शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में वो काम करते रहें, क्योंकि ये एक ऐसा क्षेत्र है जिसमें काम करने का आनंद के साथ साथ एक सेटिस्फैक्शन होता है कि हमारा हर वक्त एक भविष्य को घड़ते हुए जा रहा है, एक भविष्य को बनाते हुए जा रहा है. तो आप लोग इतने ब्लेस हैं, तो ईश्वर आपको और सामर्थ्य दे ताकि आप इसी तरीके से सभी के भविष्य को एक मजबूत आधार देते रहें. और सभी पेरेंट्स को भी यही कहूँगी कि जितनी जिम्मेदारी स्कूल की होती है उससे कई अधिक जिम्मेदारी हमारी होती है. और हम सभी मानते हैं कि आज के सोशल मीडिया के ज़माने में हम कितना भी चाहें, लेकिन एक्सपोजर इतना है कि किस चीज़ को डू और डोंट में डिफ्रेंशिएट करना और बच्चों पे कंट्रोल करना या बच्चों को फोकस रखना अपने आप में एक बहुत डिफ़िकल्ट टास्क है पेरेंट्स के लिए. सो गुड लक टू एवरीवन एंड ऑल द बेस्ट विशेस कि सभी बच्चे लाइफ में आगे बढ़े, जो वो चाहते हैं वो बने, और पेरेंट्स उनको पूरा पूरा अपना साथ दें, क्योंकि लाइफ का एज अ पेरेंट्स सबसे बेस्ट मोमेंट यही होता है कि हमारे बच्चे खुश रहे और आगे बढ़े. और लेट्स एंजॉय दी आवर पेरेंट्स, आवर चिल्ड्रंस एंड आवर चाइल्डहुड. बोलते ना, हमारी बच्चों की बचपन की कुछ मेमोरीज को हम भी थोड़ा फील करते हैं. सो थैंक यू वेरी मच. हैव अ नाइस टाइम. एंजॉय दिस इवनिंग. थैंक यू.
थैंक यू सो मच नीला मैम. एक बार फिर से जोरदार तालियों से इनका स्वागत करेंगे. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर वंडरफुल स्पीच. And now I would like to call our CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir, to please join us here on the stage. And with him, I would request Saurav sir as well to please join us here on the stage. I would request Divya ma'am, she's a principal of Relevant K-Techno, to felicitate our CEO and Saurav sir. I would request Divya ma'am, our principal of Relevant K-Techno, to please join us here. And everyone give her a huge round of applause. So here on the stage we have our CEO Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir and Saurav sir with us. I would request Divya ma'am to please felicitate. So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have Divya ma'am. She's a principal of K-Techno, and I would like to invite her with a huge round of applause. एक बार जोरदार तालियों से will be inviting her. And I would request ma'am to please felicitate our Saurav sir. Everybody, give them a huge round of applause. Now, I would request Divya ma'am to please felicitate CEO Dr. Gaurav sir. We have him here on the stage. एक बार जोरदार तालियों से will appreciate him. So, ladies and gentlemen, give both the gentlemen a huge, huge round of applause. Now, I would request Divya ma'am to please come here at the podium. I would request Divya ma'am, our principal, to please join us here over the podium. So, ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for the principal of our school. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you very much. A very good afternoon, a very warm welcome to one and all present over here. Finally the day has come for which we were eagerly waiting for. So I take this opportunity to stand before you with immense pride and excitement to see our students showcase their talent. But as it is said that Rome was not built in a day, the performances which you are going to witness here today is not the hard work or efforts of a day or two. It's a culmination of days together. So before we start the event or before I highlight on the theme, let's have a glimpse of the making videos. Let's have a glimpse on the making videos of the students' performance. So parents, a huge round of applause for the making of videos. Parents, you can see the excitement on the faces of our children, the enthusiasm, the energy which they are putting in, the sense of togetherness. Thank you, parents. Thank you. Now, coming up, today's theme is futuristic fun. This theme is all about embracing innovations, creativity, and imaginations. It's about looking ahead to the future with excitement and curiosity. We really want to encourage our students to dream big and to think out of the box. We want really to our children to explore new possibilities. So let's create an event that is filled with futuristic element, interactive activities, and a sense of wonder. So together, we can make this annual function a truly unforgettable experience. So please put your hands together to begin with our events. All the parents and students and everyone, put your hands together. So let this event begin. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for the wonderful speech. एक बार जोरदार तालियों से will say thank you to our ma'am for her wonderful speech. And now we are going ahead with our next performance, the first performance of the evening, and that has been presented by the students of grade 9. So ladies and gentlemen, now get ready to witness the breathtaking performance that will leave your spellbound. Our students have poured their hearts into it, their hard work. You will be now seeing here on the stage. So let's welcome our students with a huge round of applause. Yes, जैसे कि मैंने आपको बताया था, कोई भी शुभ कार्य की शुरुआत हम भगवान जी का नाम लेके करते हैं. And to present that, here we have the students of grade 9 performing on Ganesha's song. So उनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत करेंगे to all the students what we are going to have here on the stage. We showcase the incredible talent and achievements of our students. So here we are presenting the students of grade 9th. They are going to give you a wonderful performance. So once again, give them a huge round of applause. And as the curtains raises here, we have the wonderful students of our grade 9th.
नुर्वी पूर्वी प्रेम कृपा जयाची सर्वांगी सुंदर उदिशेंदुराची कंठी झळके माळ मुक्ता फळाची जय देव जय देव जय देव जय देव जय मंगल मूर्ती हो श्री मंगल मूर्ती दर्शन मात्रे मान कामना पूर्ती जय देव जय देव लंबोदर तू विनायका तू वल्लोळेश्वर मोरया विघ्नेश्वर तू एकदंत तू मयूरेश्वरा मोरया लंबोदर तू विनायका तू वल्लोळेश्वर मोरया विघ्नेश्वर तू एकदंत तू मयूरेश्वरा मोरया वक्रतुंड तू गजमुखा तू सिद्धि विनायका महेशाय तू मोरया चिंतामणि तू सिद्धिनायक गणाधीशाय मोरया वक्रतुंड तू गज
नायका वक्रतुंड तू गजमुखा तू सिद्धि विनायका गजानन 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 गणराय गजानन 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 गणराय गजानन 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 गणराय गजानन 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 गणराय
इससे बेहतरीन तरीके से शाम की शुरुआत नहीं हो सकती. एक बार जोरदार तालियां for the wonderful kids for giving us such a exciting performance. इतनी खूबसूरत तरीके से शाम की शुरुआत की है इन बच्चों ने, उसके लिए फिर से एक बार जोरदार तालियों से हम धन्यवाद कहेंगे. So ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to have the dance performance from the 4th beta students, and that is gonna be a mashup. Yes, mashup between the Believer and our favorite song, Har Har Maidan Fateh. So ladies and gentlemen, tie your seat belts to experience the exciting dance performance. Dance सिर्फ steps को मिला के नहीं होता. Dance is an emotion. Dance is a presentation, what you showcase without words. So yes, let's have a wonderful experience of the beautiful dance from the students of 4th beta. Let's call them on the stage and give them a huge round of applause. So ladies and gentlemen, this has been only and only possible because of your efforts, because of your trust you have put in the relevant group of school. अगर आपने हम पे भरोसा नहीं किया होता, we would have never come at this stage. We would have never come so far. So thank you so much for all your support. Thank you so much for all the trust you have given to us. Throughout the evening, we are going to experience the beautiful dance performance. शुरुआती डांस परफॉर्मेंस तो आपने ऑलरेडी देख लिया है और भी काफ़ी सारे डांस परफॉर्मेंस है. And here we are presenting you the students of 4th beta. Let's call them on the stage with a huge round of applause, everyone.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh. Second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. पिघला दे
Everybody make some noise for the students here we have on the stage.
बना उनकी शमशीर कर हर मैदान फतेह ओ बंदिया कर हर मैदान
घायल परिंदा है तू, दिखला दे जिंदा है तू, बाकी है तुझ में हौसला। तेरे जुनू के आगे अंबर पनाहे मांगे, कर डाले तू जो फैसला।
रूठी तकदीरें तो क्या, टूटी शमशीरें तो क्या, टूटी शमशीरों से ही हो। कर हर मैदान फतेह, कर हर मैदान फतेह, कर हर मैदान फतेह रे बंदिया, हर मैदान फतेह।
कर हर मैदान फतेह, कर हर मैदान फतेह, कर हर मैदान फतेह रे बंदिया, हर मैदान फतेह।
Wow, and we have already got the once more from the audience. एक बार जोरदार तालियों से, what a wonderful performance. The way they have showcased it, the way they have presented it, we all can see the hard work and the efforts they have put behind this dance performance. I'm really amazed to see the performance here on the stage with such a glow, and the colors what they have used is actually very interesting. So yes, let's say thank you to the choreographers what we have in our relevant group of school. Once again, give our students a huge round of applause for giving us this wonderful performance. So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call, I would request our primary parent, Techno 4th Beta, I would request Kriyansh mother to please join us here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, Kriyansh mom is already here between us. Let's give her a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us here tonight. And I would request you to please say a few words.
First of all, I thanks Principal Sir, Madam, for giving me a chance here to stand and say a few lines about my son. It can't be possible without the teacher. He is putting very much, very मैंने क्रियांश का एडमिशन सेकेंड स्टैंडर्ड में लिया था, तब वो थोड़ा भी हिंदी इंग्लिश बोलना नहीं पसंद कर रहा था. When Shweta ma'am was conducting online classes, he was muting and only speaking in Hindi. But now he is speaking in English. That's thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. First of all, thank you कि आपने हम पे भरोसा किया and for that trust and for your all the support you have given us. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, एक बार जोरदार तालियों से हम क्रियांश की मॉम को धन्यवाद कहना चाहेंगे. And now we are going to have the girls of grade 2nd and they are going to perform on Egari Nandini. So ladies and gentlemen, get ready to have a wonderful performance here. And to start with the performance, I want everyone to give them a huge, huge round of applause. And throughout the song, I want everyone to cheer them up. Right? They are your kids. I want them to see how their parents are happy and how they are so excited to see them here on the stage. So yes, show some energy and let's call the grade 2nd girls here on the stage with a huge, huge round of applause. So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a grade 2nd girls, Alpha and Beta. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, are you all having a good time? Yes, are you all enjoying the evening? और कौन-कौन यहाँ पे videos record कर रहा है? I can see few cameras in the behind. So as I said, we already have the videographers. आपको videos मिल जाएंगे. So ladies and gentlemen, presenting you the girls with a huge round of applause. Let's play the music.
गिरि नन्दिनि नन्दित मेधिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दनुते गिरिवरविन्द शिरोदिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति हेशिति कण्ठ कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि दुर्धरधर्षिणि दुर्मुखमर्षिणि हर्षरते त्रिभुवनपोषिणि शङ्करतोषिणि कील्बिषमोषिणि घोषरते धनुजनिरोषिणि दितिसुतरोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐ जगदम्ब मदम्ब कदम्ब वनप्रियवासिनि हासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्ग हिमालय शृङ्गनिजालय मध्यगते मधु मधुरे मधुकैटभगञ्जिनि कैटभभञ्जिनि रासरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते
Wow, what a breathtaking performance! ये performance देखने के बाद actually I've got goosebumps. एक बार जोरदार तालियों से हम इन सारे बच्चों का encouragement बनाएंगे. What a wonderful performance! So yes, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, that dance is just not the music, it's the expression of emotions. So the girls have done it really, really well. And you know, at this age, doing such a talented performance, it really takes a lot of courage. Let's give them a huge round of applause for showcasing the wonderful performance. All right. Okay, so how many of you actually know French? Can I see hands, little bit hands? French, यहाँ पे कौन-कौन ऐसे हैं जिनको French language आती है? All right. As I said, how many of you know the French language? So ladies and gentlemen, get ready to have a French singing performance here from the students of grade 5th to 9th. So we are going to have the techno students here on the stage. Let's raise the curtain with a huge, huge round of applause.
Hello, hello, hello. Mic testing.
Sava, 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 etoi. Sava, 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 etoi. Sava, super bien, Sava, super bien, Sava, très bien, Sava, très bien, Sava, bien, Sava, bien, Sava, Sava, comme si, comme ça, comme si, comme ça, ça ne va pas, ça ne va pas, ça va mal, ça va mal, ça ne va pas du tout, ça va, ça va, ça va, ça va, et toi? Ça va très bien, merci. Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here we had the Techno students. Let's give them a huge round of applause. We have a very special guest between us, and I would like to call him on the stage. I would like to invite Shri Prakash Singh Ji here on the stage. He's an ex-corporator. Sir, request you to please join us here. I would request Gaurav sir to please join us here on the stage. And I would request Mr. Anil Gaikwad, he's a social worker, to please join us here on the stage. I request everyone to give a huge round of applause for the special guest we are going to have here on the stage. Thank you so much, sir, for coming here. और अपना कीमती वक्त निकाल के आप हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए आए, इसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी गौरव सर को to please felicitate श्री प्रकाश सिंह जी. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, here we have the special guests of tonight. I would request everyone to please welcome them here with a round of applause. जोरदार तालियों से हम हमारे guest का स्वागत करेंगे. We have the ex-corporator and the social worker we have here on the stage. Jai Prakash Dubey sir to please felicitate Mr. Anil Gaikwad sir. So ladies and gentlemen, I request you all to please give them a huge round of applause. We have such a special guest between us tonight. Thank you so much sir for being a part of this wonderful evening. Thank you so much. Because of them, we are actually showcasing the wonderful streets. They are such a hard worker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming here. I once again welcome all the delegates here in the relevant group of school annual function 2023 and 24. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर, आप यहाँ पे हमारे साथ कीमती वक्त निकाल कर आए, उसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. So now I would like to call Danika's mom. Before her, I would request Gaurav sir to please join us here on the stage. Yes, the CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey, I would request him to join us here on the stage to say a few words. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a huge round of applause.
Very good evening to everyone present here. So, it's being Friday today and it's full house. So thank you for coming. Welcome to the annual function of Relevant Group of Schools. It comprises Relevant E-Techno School, Relevant Global School, and Relevant English School, Mira Road. It's a pleasure to have all you here today to celebrate the achievement of our students and hard work of our dedicated teachers. As we gather here today, let us take a moment to appreciate the efforts of our teachers whose guidance and support have helped shape the minds of our students. To our parents, thank you for entrusting us with education of our children. And to our students, you are the reason we all are here today. Your hard work, dedication, and talent inspires us all. Let us come together to celebrate not just the achievement of the past year, but also the promise of the future. Together, we can create a brighter tomorrow for our students. Dear parents, today's theme of the annual function is futuristic fun. I strongly believe in the story of a country, India. If we understand today in 2024, the problems that our children are facing is not exactly the same that we faced. Most of the problem they are able to sort it out, but again the new problems are coming up. So today the theme of the event is futuristic fun, wherein we say there are a lot of answers to these problems in the form of technology. But there is always a flip side of it. So throughout the event, it will be more on how technology changed our life and how we can control it in a right way to use it effectively. Lastly, this event, we are trying to portray that a human body and human mind is the greatest gadget or the greatest technology that is available on the planet. I hope everybody agreed to this. There is no smarter phone which has been ever created better than a human body. So through this event, we are just trying to inculcate these things in the mind of our students, that their body and mind is the most precious thing that they need to take care along with using the technology. Thank you. Have a great evening tonight. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Gaurav sir, for the wonderful speech. But once again, I would request everyone to give him a huge, huge round of applause. So ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to have dance performance by the E-Techno School 4th Standard Alpha. We are going to have a dance performance on the song. Yes, any guesses? The song we just did the activity on, the snap and clap. Anyone remember that song? Which song was that? कौन सा song था वो? Yes, absolutely correct. The song is We Will Rock You. And here, so actually ये जो हमारा We Will Rock You वाला song है, ये इसके बाद होने वाला है. Before that, there was one more song which we played in the first half. Any students, any parent who attended the first half event? The song is Tare Zami Par, and let's welcome the students here with a huge, huge round of applause. एक बार जोरदार तालियों से हम हमारे students का स्वागत करेंगे. So ladies and gentlemen, we are just a moment away from experiencing a fusion of grace, rhythm, and creativity. But before we begin, let's acknowledge the incredible support system behind the dancers, the teachers, the parents. Yes, it's you who have actually encouraged the students to participate in the dance performance. So once again, I would request each and everyone to please give yourself a huge round of applause for pushing your child to perform on the stage. Thank you so much to all the parents for supporting us. And because of you, because of your hard work, your kid is performing here tonight.
खोलो खोलो दरवाजे पर्दे करो किनारे खूटे से बंदी है हवा मिल के छुड़ाओ सारे
Ladies and gentlemen, let's encourage the students we have on the stage.
आ जाओ पतंग लेके अपने ही रंग लेके आसमां का शामियाना आज हमें है सजाना क्यों इस कदर हैरान तू मौसम का है मेहमान तू ओ दुनिया सजी तेरे लिए खुद को जरा पहचान तू तू धूप है झम से बिखर तू है नदी ओ बेखबर बह चल कहीं उड़ चल कहीं दिल खुश जहां तेरी तो मंजिल है वही क्यों इस कदर हैरान तू मौसम का है मेहमान तू बासी जिंदगी उदासी ताजी हंसने को राजी गर्मा गर्म सारी अभी अभी है उतारी जिंदगी तो है बताशा मीठी मीठी सी है आशा चकले रख ले हथेली से ढक ले से तुझ में अगर प्यास है बारिश का घर भी पास है रोके तुझे कोई क्यों भला संग संग तेरे आकाश है तू धूप है झम से बिखर तू है नदी ओ बेखबर बह चल कहीं उड़ चल कहीं दिल खुश जहां तेरी तो मंजिल है वही
Wow, what a wonderful performance. एक बार जोरदार तालियां for the kids who have given all their hard work, which we can see here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, here we had the students of E-Techno 4th Alpha. And now I'm going to invite Denika's mom. Denika's mom, she is a parent, and her kid, she is studying in E-Techno grade 6 Alpha. So ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the God's lady who we are going to have on the stage.
Good evening, everybody. Myself Anu. and my kids are studying in Relevant. Jenica is studying in Relevant Global, and my elder daughter is studying in Relevant K-Techno. Honestly speaking, it took me a lot of courage to come here and speak about teachers and school. I think I'm very small to say this and talk about teachers and school. But yes, as a parent, what I have observed so far is like being a parent, क्योंकि हम लोग काम में इतने इन्वॉल्व रहते हैं, तो जब हम घर पे बच्चों को देखते हैं तो यही देखते हैं कि वो कितनी शरारतें कर रहे हैं. एंड सेम चीज़ हम टीचर्स से पूछते हैं कि मेरा बच्चा कैसा पढ़ रहा है, बहुत शरारती है. Every time teachers, the management has come up with every time a positive feedback. No, if we say कि मेरा बच्चा शरारती तो नहीं है, they'll say नहीं, आपका बच्चा active है. So there is an always positive feedback and alternative to what we see in a child as a parent and as a teacher. I would like to end my speech with a short poem. In the halls of learning, our children play, guided by teachers day by day. They teach and inspire, kind and true, bringing out the best is all they do. School bell rings with a joyful sound, knowledge and wisdom in the hearts that we found. Grateful we are for all your impact, molding young minds a art of work. So here's to teachers, management, and the school members, strong and clever, your impact will last in their hearts, minds, and future forever. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for sharing the wonderful speech and a lovely poem. Let's give her a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. Now, I would like to call the students of 5th Alpha Beta from K-Techno. Let's give them a huge round of applause. एक बार जोरदार तालियों से we'll call the students on the stage and they are going to perform on the song that so said before, We Will Rock You.
Gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, the big disgrace.
performance, इतनी सारी energy, oh my God, ये इतनी energy आती कहाँ से है? Wow, it just felt amazing by having a view at this beautiful performance. Once again, I want everybody to give them a huge round of applause. अगर वो इतनी energy के साथ यहाँ पे dance कर सकते हैं, तो हम वहाँ बैठ के at least उनके लिए clap कर सकते हैं, right? I want everyone to give them a huge round of applause for giving us such an energetic performance. Let's welcome our principal of Global School, Miss Kalpana, and I would request everyone to give her a huge round of applause. Over to you, ma'am. Request you to please say a few words.
Good evening, one and all present here. Let me introduce myself. Myself, Dr. Kalpana Bhandari from Relevant Global English School. It brings me an immense pleasure to be in front of you, as some of the parents know me, and some parents hardly know me. Okay. Together to celebrate here the talents and the hard work shown by the students, and I can see on your faces the smiles of your wards performing on the stage. It's really wonderful. Our vision is to cultivate the community of lifelong learners, a place where curiosity is celebrated, where every individual is encouraged to explore their passion and talents, where diversity is not only acknowledged, but also embarked to the strength and the level of sky. At Relevance, we are committed to nurture academic excellence. We believe in providing a rigorous and holistic activities, overall development, and nurtures critical thinking, creativity, and knowledge needed for success, but also nurtures beyond the classroom. As you are very well aware, you are providing robotics, skating, music. As Sir said, in future we will be using technology, we will be using fencing and yoga. Yoga, which is very important when the physical and the mental health. Nowadays, it is very much required. We, the Relevance, are passionate about excellence, as I said, in extracurricular activities. The teachers who are tirelessly working so hard for the students, and the parents who are supporting us, we require your support as well. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our dear teachers who have worked so hard throughout the year, not only for the annual function, but throughout the year for the academic excellence. Your dedication and commitment to our school's mission are truly commendable. We are very clear with our vision and mission towards the students. The annual day is a time-honored tradition where we come together to celebrate the achievements and talents of our students, as well as reflect our journey throughout the year which we have undertaken. This event serves a reminder to the dedication and hard work that each and every one of us nurture and accomplish it. To our dear students, wherever they are behind the stage, on the screen, I really love you all and you are doing a great job. Your hard work, passion and creativity continue us to inspire. Today, as we showcase our talents and achievements, remember that architects of our own success, and the sky is the limit what we can achieve. I want to express my sincere appreciation to the parents and the guardians who have entrusted us with the education as well as well-being of our children. Your unwavering help, support, and involvement in the children's education play a crucial role with the academic and personal development. Gratitude to non-teaching staff who are contributing a lot with their efforts and the smooth functioning of the school. Yes, now I would confess personally from my end of heartfelt gratitude to the CEO, Gaurav sir, and Saurabh sir, who is behind the stage, doesn't want to come in front because he's continuously behind the stage. So why I say this, because this is the family I have seen, they are just for the students. They are very clear and with their, please carry these children's, no? Who are these? They may fall down, please. Excuse me. Yeah, let me continue. Yeah, the educationist. See, it's a teamwork, and this family of relevant group of schools have seen everyone wavering so much of attention for them 24/7 and 7 days a week, maybe less for them. We have seen the teachers cooperating with the parents and the parents cooperating with the students. So this is what we want. That leads to a big team. It is a continuous chain. And I really thank each and everyone for this, so that we are ensured that we will accomplish what is our vision and mission. In closing, I am filled with optimistic and excitement for the journey ahead. Thank you all for celebrating and being with us. The proud parents, thank you so much for gracing this occasion. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, once again for the wonderful speech. And thank you so much for showcasing what we have in future. Let's give her a huge round of applause once again. So ladies and gentlemen, now I would request to join our CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir, to please join us here on the stage and to showcase our annual report 23-24. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give a huge round of applause for the CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir.
So this is the report card for us. Every exams we give you all reports. So this is our report card for this year. This year has been a remarkable journey filled with numerous events and achievements that have contributed to the growth and the development of student. We started the year with a great enthusiasm on the first day of this school, welcoming both new and returning students. It set the tone for a year filled with learning, growth, and fun. Next slide. Now, we conducted one seminar for the secondary section, and what we have experienced, this is the pretty serious problems in many schools. We have started experiencing a bit. Secondary section, now there is a big problem of student usual found language. I don't know how much parents will connect to this, but this is a problem wherein because the children are exposed to internet and social medias like Instagram and everything, so they just don't know whether to speak, not to speak. For this we conducted this seminar, and in futures such seminars will be frequently conducted for the secondary section. Next slide please. Post that we Independence Day. Next slide. So there was a one fun drizzle day. This activity was conducted for pre-section. I want 2 slides before please. We have conducted one seminar for 9th and 10th standard for digital citizenship. This was conducted by Maharashtra Police Department. The seminar was basically informing students what is to be done and what is to be not done with the technology. For example, simple things we told: if your photograph or video is there on your mobile, please don't think it is private. Once you are there on your Android phone and you are connected to internet, it is available. It's just people who can use it. Next, this was the seminar that was conducted by the department. Next. Then there was this collage making theme. It relevant, we tried to teach children, as we think that the biggest teacher that is around us is nature. So many themes that we do is closely related to the nature. Post that, a Parents' Day was conducted to honor and appreciate the invaluable support and guidance provided by parents throughout the year. It was a day filled with joy and gratitude. Followed by Hindi Divas. This was celebrated promoting the importance of this language and rich cultural heritage. Just to inform, this year we are having a French as an option. We are almost finalized to add one more subject as an optional for secondary section from 6th to 10th. Followed by this, it was a Grandparents' Day. At Relevant, we are pretty much sure in order for a growth, we require a blend of energy and experience. The youth has energy, the grandparents can share their experience for the growth. Next slide. Followed by jingle competition, where students showcase their musical talent, spreading joy and togetherness. Next slide. This was followed by a puppet show, wherein a unique and entertaining way to learn valuable lessons and stories. Next slide, please. This was followed by a Diwali celebration, where students and staff came together to celebrate the festival of lights, spreading happiness and positivity. Next slide, please. Please, next slide. We commemorated Earth Day activity aimed at creating awareness about environmental conservation and sustainability among our students. Next slide. This was followed by annual day event, where students participated in various sports activity, showcasing their sportsmanship and teamwork. Finally, it was a farewell for grade 10 student. Dear parents, hardly 15 days from now, our first batch of K-Techno school will be appearing for their board exams. I request you to keep them in their prayers. And this was the farewell event we conducted. Next slide. Lastly, we are awaiting for the Olympiads examination results for 2023 and 24. We are confident that our students will excel in these competitive exams, showing their academic prowess. Now, as per our tradition, every year we try to improvise a little bit, adding new things, working out. So for the upcoming year, we have decided, this is for pre-section, we are introducing a brand new pre-section school section, which is completed with dedicated play area, fostering holistic development and joyful learning. Not for you, if you have younger children, this is for them. Next slide. For this upcoming year, we will be having something called public speaking program right from first standard to the higher grades. As we understand the importance of that, it is, as they say, in corporate, it is among the top 3 skills that is needed to be succeeding. So we will be starting this program for the upcoming year of 2024 and 25. Lastly, we are focused and committed in enhancing the physical and mental health through the addition and enhancement of sports activities, which promotes a healthy, active lifestyle among our students. For the upcoming year 2024-25, there are few plans wherein we are looking forward to add more sports facility for our students for the upcoming year. In conclusion, I would like to thank our dedicated teachers, parents, students for their hard work, dedication and cooperation throughout the year. Together we have made this academic year a resounding success, and I look forward for another year of growth, learning and achievement. That's it. Thank you, parents. After this event, I'll be sharing you my email ID on your groups. Whatever feedbacks you have, I'm open for your feedbacks. Probably I may not able to reach you every time, but if you have any feedback for the improvement of our school, I am always available 24/7. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Gaurav sir, for giving us the wonderful speech and for presenting us the annual report. Once again, let's give him a huge round of applause. So, ladies and gentlemen, today is our turn to felicitate you for your efforts, for your support, and for your dedications towards the relevant group of school. Whatever slides we have seen here in the annual report, nothing has been possible without your support. So thank you so much for that. So let's give a round of applause to yourself for all the support you have provided us so far. So ladies and gentlemen, moving ahead with our next performance, the performance is actually a skit. What are we without innovation? We have been into the innovation since the time we born. We have evolved, we have innovated so many things, we have done so many innovations in the last couple of years. And to present that in a very beautiful way, we have the students of secondary 5th to 9th. They are going to do a skit on journey of innovation from Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. Let's give them a huge round of applause and presenting you the students of secondary 5th to 9th grade.
Some are born great, some achieve greatness, and some have greatness thrust upon them. Let us talk about that one great personality that has taught us not only to enumerate the dreams of our lives, but also how to achieve them. Someone very near and dear to us, the People's President and our very own Missile Man of India, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. Yes, of course, he was the 11th President of India from 2002 to 2007. He was born and raised in Rameshwaram, Tamil Nadu, and studied physics and aerospace engineering. He spent next his 4 decades mainly as scientist in Indian Space Research Organization. He thus came to be known as Missile Man of India for his work on the development of ballistic missile and launch vehicle technology. He also played a pivotal role in organizational, political and technical role in India's Pokhran-2 nuclear test in 1998. Hereby, we present a short biography as how this ordinary person became a greatest epitome of our country. Please welcome them with a round of applause. It's time for scene 1.
Abdul, hey Abdul, what are you looking towards the sky?
I am wondering even if I get near to moon or star.
What? That's not possible. How can we jump and reach them? Or only if we could fly. Still,
Moon, star, how could I come near you?
even aeroplane can't fly till there.
Probably, if you will sit on an eagle, it will take you to the moon.
Ha 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 ha.
It's time for scene 2, the next day in the school.
Abdul, hey Abdul, keep the rocket aside. It's time for lecture.
Prakashan, I really can't understand what your friend is up to.
Probably he's crazy. Now sit down. Ma'am is coming. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, students. Sit down. Today, we shall see how the spacecraft works at lift of the rocket. The powerful main engine starts and produces thrust. Thrust accelerates the rocket with its payload away from the launch pad. Okay, students, we shall see in the next lecture.
Years after Abdul Kalam grows up as a scientist and starts working on a rocket launch. It's time for scene 3. Abdul Kalam with his colleagues working together.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, please welcome.
Myself, Krishna Veni. I have been appointed to work with you, sir. Here is our appointment letter.
Congratulations, I am glad to work with you. For now, I am working on a project called SLV1. Let me give you a brief introduction about it.
Sure, sir. We didn't expect this to happen, sir.
Yes, even I am extremely disappointed, but I am worried about press also.
Two press reporters joins in. His friend also joins in.
Sir, what was the mistake which you did? Don't you think it was a huge blunder?
Kalam sir, please let us know how did your SLV1 saw its failure?
Sir, please let us know what's the use of investing quite a lot of money on these kinds of projects if there is a failure like this?
Please stop targeting Mr. Kalam. Let me tell you that such kind of projects are very difficult to handle. I sincerely request you to stop asking such discouraging questions and understand the efforts of Dr. Kalam and his team on this project. Kalam, don't be discouraged by such questions and continue on your project. All the best.
See, this is the rocket project. What we have to do in this is we have to take all the parts and launch it.
Okay, as you say so. See something. Successful, sir.
Yay!
Yay!
Yes.
Now, India has a large lab to work on space called ISRO, and we all must be thankful to our missile man, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, on the 77th Independence Horizon. Thank you.
This was just the beginning. India achieved milestone in its space exploration program on Monday when it successfully launched multiple satellites from one rocket into two different orbits. Here are the some achievements. First achievement, Mangalyaan 2014. Second achievement, Chandrayaan 2018 and Aryabhatta 1975. ISRO presented with Indian of the Year award for the year 2023 in the category of Outstanding Achievement. The award recognized the remarkable contribution made by ISRO in pushing the boundaries of space exploration. These dates are important in the Indian history only due to the contribution of the 11th President, our very own Indian missile man of space. He was not only a prominent scientist, but also a dedicated administrator who spent over 4 decades to the Defense Research and Development Organization. Thank you.
Much students for the wonderful skit. Yes, we are nothing without innovation. Every innovation what we had in the past was once an impossible thing. But let me tell you one thing, impossible itself says, I am possible. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give our students a huge round of applause for performing us and showing us the wonderful skit. Going ahead, yes, we also have a beautiful dance performance by the same students, and let's welcome by giving them a huge round of applause.
कहते थे लोग जो काबिल नहीं है तू, देंगे वही सलामियाँ। दिल थाम के जहाँ देखेगा एक दिन तेरी भी कामयाबियाँ। करके दिखा कमाल वो, आके ज़मीं पे दे के जाए आसमां। शाबाशियाँ, 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 शाबाशियाँ।
Wow, what a wonderful performance. Once again, everyone, a huge round of applause. Yes, and एक बार फिर से मैं चाहूँगी आप सभी लोग ज़ोरदार तालियां बजाएं for all the innovations we have done, which I can proudly say that we have done so many innovations here itself in India. And the students, the children, they are our future. And to sculpt them, it is in your and our hands. The teachers from the relevant global school, the parents of each and every student are into this. So thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. I would request once again everyone to give our students a huge round of applause. So right now we are moving ahead with our next. I would like to call our secondary parent from Techno, Anya Gupta's mom, to please join us here on the stage. Anya Gupta, she is in 8th grade and the parent of Techno School. So ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the lady with a huge round of applause. She's gonna share her feedback and her experience with the relevant group of school. I want everyone to give her a huge round of applause and welcome her here on the stage.
A very good evening, one and all present here. My name is Nidhi Gupta and my daughter's name is Anya Gupta, studying in grade 8. It's a great pleasure to be here. First of all, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to the entire team of Relevant Public School for the consistent development of my daughter. My daughter completed her education from a different school till grade 6, and then because of some problems I changed her school and she joined this school in grade 7. In the beginning, she was little bit scared that how she will adopt a new pattern of studies, a new school, new teachers, and a new atmosphere. Not only she, even I was also scared that whether she was performing well or not. But I want to say thanks to the entire team of Relevant School for supporting her on each and every stage. उन्होंने हमेशा उसका सही मार्गदर्शन किया और उसे सही दिशा में आगे बढ़ने के लिए प्रेरित किया. In grade 7, she secured first rank in all the exams. And now in grade 8 also, she is performing very well. So with the support and guidance of the teachers, and of course the credit goes to the hard work of hers also and the entire team of Relevant School. So I wish for the great future for the school, and thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to share my thoughts with you, and hoping the same guidance, support and cooperation in future also. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And yes, the credit goes to you as well for trusting Relevant Global School with your kid. And thank you so much for all the trust and support you have provided us so far. So ladies and gentlemen, okay, are we all having a good time? Are you all enjoying the dance performances, the skits? Yes or no? Yes? All right, we have almost viewing the wonderful group of audience in front of us, and we all are a family of Relevant Group of School. So ladies and gentlemen, moving ahead with our next performance. Yes, and it is something about in every day we are into something, that is technology. Technology is booming every day, not every year, not every month, every day we are experiencing the new phase, the new era of technology. We are getting into a wonderful world of technology. Everything is getting digitized, and to explain that and to showcase that in a much better way, I would like to call the students of grade 2 and 4 to perform here. Let's give them a huge round of applause for the global dance which our students of grade 2 and grade 4 are going to perform here on the stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, before starting with our next dance performance, I would request the person, every individual who is visiting washrooms, please use the auditorium washroom. Once you'll exit the auditorium, on the right and left hand side, we have the washrooms. Request you to please use only that. So yes, are we set? Are we all ready to experience the new journey of technology? Are we ready? Yes? So let's give our students a huge round of applause as they are going to perform here on the stage. Let's welcome them here with a huge round of applause. Thank you.
मैं तो बादलों से दूर जाऊंगी, मैं तो अपना ही सुर पाऊंगी। है जो क्रेजी क्रेजी सपने मेरे, सारे चुन के मैं भूल आऊंगी। हमारा ऐसे दुनिया की हुई नहीं, मैं अपनी ही दुनिया बनाऊंगी। कि जिंदगी
Wow, what a wonderful and beautiful performance. Let's give them a huge round of applause for the girls and the boys we had here on the stage. And for the excited parents. Everyone, for yourself, give yourself a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. So yes, sapne. Let's talk about dreams. सपने तो हम सब देखते हैं, right? Everyone sees dreams every day. कुछ चाहने की, कुछ पाने की ताकत हम सब रखते हैं. But for that, सपने देखने से सिर्फ कुछ नहीं होता. उसके लिए बहुत सारे efforts, बहुत मेहनत करनी पड़ती है. You have to give yourself 100% every day. But let me tell you one thing. ज़रूरी नहीं है कि हर वक्त आप अपना पूरा एफर्ट्स, पूरी मेहनत, पूरी ताकत लगा दो उसके लिए. जस्ट अ स्मॉल स्टेप एवरी डे मेक्स अ डिफरेंस. यस, इट्स एब्सोल्युटली राइट. अगर आप हर रोज़ थोड़ी थोड़ी मेहनत, थोड़े थोड़े एफर्ट्स उस चीज़ के उस चीज़ के प्रति आप अगर बढ़ाओगे, then I can assure you that you will achieve your dream. और हम हमारे सपने पूरे करने की ताकत रखते हैं. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a huge round of applause for the students of third boys. They are going to perform on Dreamers. Let's give them a huge round of applause and call them over here on the stage.
Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, guess we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, cause we can see it. Yes to the one that keep the passion, respect, oh yeah. Yes to the one that can imagine, respect, oh yeah. Gather round now, look at me. Respect and love the only way. If you wanna come, come with me. The door is open every day. This 1 + 2 rendezvous, all invited. This what we do, how we do. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, guess we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, cause we can see it. Yes to the one that keep the passion, respect, oh yeah. Yes to the one that can imagine, respect, oh yeah.
By our students. What a beautiful costume actually they have got. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And now we are going to have a dance performance by the student of 6th grade. And they are going to perform on a very interesting song. Anyone can guess anything related with technology? A song related with technology. Yes, ma'am is having a big smile on her face. Ma'am, do you know the song? You already know the song? You have taught the students this performance? Wow. Let's give a round of applause to ma'am as well for teaching the students. Yes, the teachers in our relevant group of school is actually multi-talented. So ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the students of 6th grade and they are going to show us the robotic song performance. Let's give them a huge round of applause.
Machine connected. Engage.
Robot remix. Robot remix.
What? What? The party's over? Party's over?
Wow, what a beautiful and wonderful performance. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, क्या आपने अभी तक इतने cute robots देखे हैं? नहीं, right? So let's give our students a huge round of applause for giving us this wonderful performance. So ladies and gentlemen, here we had the grade 2 students of Alpha Beta. Now we are going to have the students of grade 2 Alpha Beta from Techno, and they are going to perform the students of grade two boys. Let's give them a huge, huge round of applause. So ladies and gentlemen, we are presenting you here the grade 2 Alpha Beta boys of Techno. Give them a huge round of applause. They're going to perform on a chill party, one of our favorite songs. Give them a huge round of applause. I want everybody to make some noise for them.
छोटे छोटे पहियों पे सपनों की साइकिल उड़ते चलेंगे आज पेडलों को मारकर हम कुछ किसी पीठ पे पहाड़ जैसे बैग है कंधों से आज उन्हें चलेंगे उतार कर हम
छोटे तमाशे जैसे पानी बताशे हाथों से ना जाने दे हाले हाले झरोके चल खोले खुशी के थोड़ी हवा तो आने दे दबे दबे पाँव जरा चले आओ ये पल मिलेंगे कहाँ ये जिंदगी है और क्या एक चुटकुला खफा क्यों है तू छोटे छोटे तमाशे जैसे पानी बताशे हाथों से ना जाने दे हौले हौले झरोके चल खोले खुशी के थोड़ी हवा तो आने दे रता
Wow, what a beautiful performance. Once again, I want everybody to give them a huge, huge round of applause for giving us such an energetic performance. So, ladies and gentlemen, finally we have come to a very exciting moment of the evening. We are going to give away the awards, and to share the awards, I would request our CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey sir, to please join us here on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give sir a huge round of applause for joining him over the stage. And now we are going to give the certificates to grade 4, and for that, thank you so much, sir, for once again joining us here. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to give the certificates to the prefect, and for that, I would like to call Kyra Kapoor from grade 4. She is a prefect of Global. Let's give her a huge round of applause. I would request everyone to give a huge round of applause to the students for their achievements. Congratulations, Kyra, for winning the certificate. Congratulations. And now I would like to call grade 5M, Priyanka Yadav, prefect of Global. Priyanka Yadav. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have Ayman Sheikh Mohammed Aftaf, Vice Prefect of Beta. Can we give him a huge round of applause? So he is from 2nd Beta, E-Techno. Trija Gaurav, third prefect of Alpha E-Techno. Ladies and gentlemen, give the students a huge round of applause for the biggest achievement. Now I would like to invite Pandey Hridant Rahul. He's a third prefect beta of E-Techno. Next certificate goes to Mehra Navya Devendra, third grade Alpha. She's a prefect, and give her a huge round of applause. Here we have the students of E-Techno School. So ladies and gentlemen, now I would like to invite Yadav Pragya Avdesh, fourth grade beta prefect, to join us here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give our students a huge round of applause for their achievement. Certificate goes to Thakkar Soumya Kaushik, 5th grade Alpha prefect from E-Techno. So ladies and gentlemen, give Soumya a huge round of applause. Now we have Avasti Jayanka Gunwant, 4th grade beta prefect from E-Techno. So she is a 5th beta, he's a 5th beta. Give him a huge round of applause. Now I would like to call Pangaria Arav Rajesh, 6th grade Alpha, to join us here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, moving ahead with our next certificates, I would like to invite the students here who have got 100% attendance in the relevant global school. And I would like to first call Meenakshi Chaudhary from 2nd grade. Can we all have a huge round of applause for Meenakshi Chaudhary for getting a certificate on 100% attendance. Meenakshi Chaudhary is absent for now. So next I would like to call Praveen Chaudhary. So ladies and gentlemen, Meenakshi, she has just joined us here on the stage. Let's give her a huge round of applause for the 100% attendance she has got in the relevant global school. Now I would like to invite Praveen Chaudhary from 3rd grade for winning the 100% attendance certificate. Congratulations, Praveen. The next certificate goes to Deepika Chaudhary from 3rd grade, and the certificate is 100% attendance goes to her. Let's give her a huge round of applause. So now, that was 3rd grade, and now we have the 4th grade student, Kyra Kapoor, joining us here on the stage, and she has won 100% attendance certificate. Thank you so much, Kyra. And now we have Amay Mahato from 5th grade for getting the 100% attendance certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, give the students, give the children a big, big round of applause for showing up each and every day in the school. And now I would request all the parents to please grab the children and make them sit behind you. I would request all the parents. Kids, request you all to please be seated on your chairs. Please be seated. Thank you so much. And now moving ahead to our 100% attendance award. And second grade Alpha, I would like to call Thakur Swara Pavan. Thakur Swara Pavan. She is getting the certificate of 100% attendance. Ladies and gentlemen, now the second grade beta, Shetty Vihan Preet. Shetty Vihan Preet to join us here on the stage. Yes, so these are the students of E-Techno, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a huge round of applause for getting them the certificate of 100% attendance. So now, I would like to call Patil Harshekaran from 3rd grade Alpha E-Techno. Now, I would like to invite Mishra Vani Manish from 3rd grade Alpha E-Techno to join us here on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, taaliyan bajti rehni chahiye. These students have actually put a lot of efforts for getting in 100% attendance in the school. Now I would like to call Mori Natasha Rakesh. She is from 3rd grade Alpha E-Techno. Everyone, give her a huge round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, now I would like to invite Ganandra Adhav Kunal from 3rd grade Alpha E-Techno to join us here on the stage. Congratulations, Adhav. Well done, students. Well done. Very well done. And now we have the 3rd grade Beta E-Techno students, and I would like to call Vedak Sharwal Sachin to join us here on the stage. Give him a huge round of applause, everyone. Vedak Sharwal Sachin. So ladies and gentlemen, these are the students who have got 100% attendance, showing up each and every day in the school, anywhere. It's not easy, but these students have done it. So give them a huge round of applause. Now I would like to call Singh Tanmay Krishna. Tanmay Krishna to please join us here on the stage. Congratulations, Tanmay. He's a 3rd grade Beta E-Techno student. And now we have Salvi Jimit Rohan from 3rd grade Beta from E-Techno. Now I would like to call 4th grade Beta Mishra Aditya Sachidanand to join us here on the stage. These are the students of E-Techno schools, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a huge round of applause for winning the 100% attendance certificates. And now I would like to invite 4th grade Beta Singh Trisha Arvind to join us here on the stage. Trisha Arvind Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a huge round of applause. And also very well done, Trisha. Beautiful song you have performed on. And now we have 5th grade Alpha E-Techno student Sharma Yashmit Dheeraj. Yashmit Dheeraj Sharma, please join us here on the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, give them a round of applause. Now we have 5th grade Beta E-Techno Nikita Amol Talele to join us here on the stage. She also has got 100% attendance certificate. Now we have 6th, grade 6th, Rai Priyanshu Manish to join us here on the stage. 6th grade student Priyanshu Manish Rai. student of E-Techno. Moving ahead with our next achiever, we have Mishra Aditya Indrapal, 7th grade student of E-Techno, to joining us here on the stage. Congratulations, Aditya, congratulations. Now we have 8th grade student Varma Varun Sanjeev, student of E-Techno, joining us here on the stage and winning the certificate of 100% attendance in the school. Congratulations, Varun, and hoping to get the same certificate next year. Now we have 9th grade student from E-Techno, Tejasvi Deepak Mistry, joining us here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to have prefects of E-Techno joining us here, and now I would like to call 6th grade prefect Gaur Himakshi Badar joining us here on the stage. Now I would like to call Shivansh Saurabh Dubey, 7th grade prefect of E-Techno, joining us here on the stage. Congratulations, Shivansh, for winning the certificate. So ladies and gentlemen, now I would like to call 7th grade prefect Mishra Mayank Arvind joining us here on the stage. Mayank ke liye ek bar zordar taaliyan. I want each and everybody. Here we had the students, the prefects of E-Techno school. Congratulations, students. Now I would like to invite Manashwini Badar Gaur, 8th grade prefect, to be joining us here on the stage. Manashwini Gaur, can we all have a huge round of applause for her? Now we have 8th grade prefect Pandey Siddhant Mayur. I would like to call Siddhant here on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have the prefects of E-Techno school. Let's give them a huge round of applause for their achievement. Now I would like to call 9th grade student Mistry Tejasvi Deepak. She is a head girl of E-Techno. Can we all give her a huge round of applause? Congratulations, Tejasvi. And now it is the time to invite and to call our head boy of school, Ayush Shivnarayan Pandey, from 9th grade from E-Techno school. Give him a huge round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, these were the students of E-Techno. Thank you so much, Gaurav sir, once again for joining us.
Dear parents, I missed one important announcement. So we are discussing technology and future. So what is the future of education? Recently, government passed one policy, that is National Education Policy. I think so most of you would be heard. National Education Policy recently 2021 में government ने pass किया. So I'm very proud to announce this. Relevant E-Techno school and global school together, a very few schools in Mumbai has adopted NEP for 2024 and 25 session. So we are one of the few schools who have adopted for the upcoming year the new education policy. Now, what is this new education policy? So we always say technology is a great leveler, right? So in the pin code of 401105 of Mira Road, जो टेक्नोलॉजी आप यूज़ कर रहे हैं वही हमें कोल्हापुर के गांव में भी यूज़ कर रहे हैं, वही आसाम के गांव में यूज़ कर रहे हैं, एंड वही हम. सो टेक्नोलॉजी इज़ अ ग्रेट लेवलर. With NEP, what happened? Government, so there was a big division in education system where some schools were following NCERT, that is CBSE pattern, ICSE pattern, IGCSE pattern, IB, state board, 28 states of the country, 28 boards. What government did? One country, one education syllabus for everyone. So I think so in next 1 or 2 years, the boards might exist, but syllabus will be same for everyone. So this is the future. I think so this move of the government is creating a great leveling for all the child following the same curriculum throughout the country. So relevant, both the school has adopted this policy. Still departments are implementing this policy step by step, as even the system is not ready to adopt it. But this, so probably till 8th standard, as we have still an NCERT curriculum, with NEP, at least primary, nursery till 5th, the guidelines are clear, the books are out. Probably very soon, if not this year, whenever the things is out, relevant will be the first runners in this NEP race. That is what it is, parents. They are talking about technology. Let me tell you one small thing. We say India time lagega. The technology things are changing now. How fast technology change? Even I think so 100 years before, wearing a slippers was considered as luxury. एक चप्पल भी आदमी जो पहनता था उसे लग्जरी कहा जाता था, सिर्फ 100 साल पहले. So things are changing quickly. That is what we are trying to work with this new generation students to adopt to new things as quickly as possible. Thank you everyone. That's it.
Thank you so much. Once again, I would like to congratulate to all the students who have got the certificates. Thank you so much, everyone. And now we are going to talk about timeless lesson. Yes, we have evolved from Stone Age, from using the stones, then to using pen and pencil, and then everything on your fingertips, right? The time has evolved. We have evolved from Stone Age human beings to right now in present what we are. So ladies and gentlemen, here we are presenting the 3rd grade and 5th grade students to perform here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, we have a skit. We have a skit related with the timeless lesson. And what we're going to showcase here, we're going to talk about the new era of studying the new era, the old technology, and so many things. We're going to see a debate what's going to happen here. So let's give a huge round of applause for the students who are going to perform on the skit.
Good evening, everyone present here. I, Master Aditya Mishra. I, Miss Navya Mehra. Welcome to an evening filled with creativity and innovation. We both will be your anchors for tonight's skit Timeless Lesson. I can't wait to take you on a roller coaster with ancient creative and modern innovation. So sit back, relax, and get ready to be amazed by the incredible talent that awaits you. Let's get this show started. Professor Wisdom is seated at a desk with an ancient scroll, while Dr. Tech is standing nearby with a tablet. Professor Wisdom is addressing the audience.
Welcome, seeker of knowledge, to a humble abode of learning.
Dr. Tech is greeting to the audience
And greeting to those who embrace the marvels of modern technology.
Karan is approaching Professor Wisdom.
Professor, can you tell us about the significance of Asian studies in today's world?
My My dear student, Asian study provides the foundation upon which a modern understanding is built. They offer timeless insight into the human experience. Abhira spectacally. But how can old scrolls compare to the advancements of today? Isn't modern studies is more reliable? Indeed, with modern technology, we can access vast amounts of information, instantly revolutionizing the way we learn and understand the world. Ashwat defending the ancient wisdom.
Yet, let us not forget the value of tradition. Ancient texts hold wisdom passed down through generation and teaching us about our roots and guiding our paths.
Ronit defending the modern understanding. But focusing too much on the past takes away from addressing present day issues. Rahul fascinating. Ancient studies and modern studies both have their own unique value and importance. As the discussion continues, the librarian enters carrying the ancient scroll. Look what I found, an ancient scroll containing secrets of the past. The scroll comes to life, emitting a soft glow and projecting images of ancient civilization. Can you see the excitement in Kiara? Wow, this is incredible. It's like stepping back in time. Jay is impressed. And imagine what we could learn from this with the help of modern technology. The tablet comes to life displaying interactive maps and simulations of ancient societies. Precisely by combining ancient wisdom with modern tools, we can unlock new understanding and propel ourselves forward. The students gather around, embracing the synergy of old and new. How is this? It seems the true power lies embracing the both past and present, honoring tradition while embracing innovation. Together, they study the scroll and understanding the modern innovation. Where it is? Who is there? Remember, my dear student, wisdom knows no bound. It is found in the echoes of the past and the wonder of the present. And by uniting the two, we pave the way for a brighter future. The stage fades to black as the students continue their exploration, leaving the audience with a valuable lesson. Aditya, what do you think we have learned from this skit? Through the skit, we learn the importance of embracing both ancient wisdom and modern technology. By respecting tradition and innovation,
we can achieve a harmonious balance and unlock new potentials for growth and understanding.
Thank you so much, students. I request each and everyone to give them a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very, very special guest between us, and I would like to invite Jyoti ma'am. Okay, and before inviting our guest on the stage, we have a small dance performance by the kids. Students of third grade and fifth grade to do a global dance performance. Let's give them a huge round of applause. So yes, have you all enjoyed the skit we had? Yes? Okay, thank you so much. Moving ahead with our next dance performance, here we have the students of third and fifth grade on the stage. All the best, students.
सारी उम्र हम मर मर के जी लिए, एक पल तो अब हमें जीने दो, जीने दो।
सारी उम्र हम मर मर के जी लिए, एक पल तो अब हमें जीने दो, जीने दो। सारी उम्र हम मर मर के जी लिए, एक पल तो अब हमें जीने दो, जीने दो। ना 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 ना। Give me some sunshine, give me some rain, give me another chance. I wanna grow up once again. Give me some sunshine, give me some rain, give me another chance. I wanna grow up once again.
आसमां को छू कर देखा, तारों की कर ली सवारी, चांद पर भी नाचे हम की तूफानों से यारी। आसमां को छू कर देखा, तारों की कर ली सवारी, चांद पर भी नाचे हम की तूफानों से यारी। आसमां को छू कर देखा, तारों की कर ली सवारी, चांद पर भी नाचे हम की तूफानों से यारी। आसमां को छू कर देखा, तारों की कर ली सवारी, चांद पर भी नाचे हम की तूफानों से यारी। क्या करूं और क्या नहीं, बात किसी से कही नहीं। मौज मस्ती की आदत मेरी बचपन से गई नहीं।
So ladies and gentlemen, let's give our students a big round of applause for showing us this wonderful and cute little performance. Now, as I said that, so yes, we have very special guest between us. Our trustee, I would like to call her on the stage. I would like to invite Jyoti ma'am here to join us. I would request ma'am to please join us here on the stage, and would like to extend my heartfelt appreciation to Jyoti ma'am for her invaluable contribution to the support. Her brilliance in academics and her wonderful character have undoubtedly enriched the endeavor of the trust. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being with us here tonight. And now we have one more special guest between us. I would like to call Seema ma'am, principal of Relevant English School, to join us here on the stage. I would also request Gaurav sir to please join us here on the stage. I request everyone to give delegates a huge round of applause. I would like to say a few words about Seema ma'am navigating through success of the academic excellence. We acknowledge Seema Dubey ma'am, the esteemed principal of Relevant English School. Her indomitable spirit and commitment to holistic education have been pivotal in shaping the ethos of our institution. Thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us here. And we have our CEO, Dr. Gaurav Dubey, felicitating Jyoti ma'am and Seema ma'am here on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, I would request everybody to give our guest a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, ma'am, for taking our time from your busy schedule and joining us here tonight. Thank you so much for being a part of this wonderful evening. We are glad to have you here. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a dance performance of 7th grade students of K-Techno. Yes, and once again, all the children are again on the stairs. Yes, I would request all the children to please be seated. I know it's very hard for you to sit at one place. I know you are just a surprise from a box which can come out anytime. So, ladies and gentlemen, I request everyone, please be seated. We are going ahead to experience the beautiful dance performance by our students. They have put in really, really hard work and a lot of time for practicing this. And you already can see their achievements, their talents here on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, let's once again give the students of Relevant Group of School a huge round of applause for showcasing their talent over here on the stage. And on that note, I will request our grade 7 student of K-Techno to join us here for the dance performance. So ladies and gentlemen, we have the global dance performance of 3rd grade and 5th grade student. Let's give them a huge round of applause.
कुछ पाने की हो आस आस, कोई अरमा हो जो खास खास आशाएं, हर कोशिश में हो बार बार, करे दरियाओं को आर पार आशाएं, तूफानों को चीर के मंजिलों को छीन ले आशाएं, ले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की गुजरे ऐसी हर रात रात हो ख्वाहिशों से बात बात आशाएं लेकर सूरज से आग आग गाए जा अपना राग राग आशाएं कुछ ऐसा करके दिखा खुद खुश हो जाए खुदा आशाएं ले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी नहीं कुछ भी आशाएं ले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी नहीं कुछ भी
Mangalam Mission Mangalam Om Mangalam Mission Mangalam Om Mangalam Mission Mangalam
मंजिल दूर 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 है मुश्किल पास है फिर भी ख्वाब 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 में ट्विंकल स्टार्स है
Om Mangalam Mission Mangalam
मंजिल दूर 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 है मुश्किल पास है फिर भी ख्वाब 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 में ट्विंकल स्टार्स है चांद को करके रहेंगे आज ओवरटेक हम पूरा चांस है 3, 2, 1 बूम दिल में मार्स है क्योंकि दिल में मार्स है अपने दिल में मार्स है उड़ने की प्यास है दिल में मार्स है
Wow, what a beautiful performance. कितना प्यारा performance and what a motivating song actually. Give them a huge round of applause for the students here we had in the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to experience a mashup dance performance by the students of 7th grade. So the performance, what we saw, was actually simply mesmerizing, isn't it? Have you liked the performance we had? So let's give another round of applause to our talented dancers for the outstanding performance. Truly, they have left us amazed with their talent while they have performed. The costumes they wore, the joint, the togetherness they have shown here in the group. Let's give them a huge round of applause once again. So ladies and gentlemen, I would request all the parents to please be seated. We have few more couple of dance performances what we are going to showcasing you here tonight. It's hardly gonna be more 10 or 12 minutes. Requesting you all to please be seated.
सूरज जैसे चमकेंगे देखे है साडी अखियां ने ए सपने अंबरां दे ए सपने अंबरां दे बूंद बूंद जो
आठ समंदर अपना अंबर खोज ले अब तू अपने दम पर भूख मार के धूल झाड़ ले छोड़ छाड़ के सारे छप्पर आठ समंदर अपना अंबर खोज ले अब तू अपने दम पर भूख मार के धूल झाड़ ले छोड़ छाड़ के सारे छप्पर खोल दे पर खोल दे पर खोल दे पर समंदर अपना अंबर खोज ले अब तू अपने दम पर भूख मार के धूल झाड़ ले छोड़ छाड़ के सारे छप्पर आठ समंदर अपना अंबर खोज ले अब तू अपने दम पर भूख मार के धूल झाड़ ले छोड़ छाड़ के सारे छप्पर खोल दे पर खोल दे पर खोल दे पर
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले
This was an absolute performance. What a wonderful performance by the students. It actually gave us a goosebumps. Give them a huge round of applause for their dedication and for all their hard work. So ladies and gentlemen, yes, we have a couple of more performances like this, so hold your breath because the next performance we are going to have by the third grade students from Alpha Beta Girls. We are going to have Yes, we are going to have the girls, the students of K-Techno joining us here on the stage, and they are going to show us they're going to showcase our toy robot song. Yes, robot is actually what we have not seen in real lives, but yeah, we are going to see a live robot. Our cute little girls are going to perform. Can we give them a huge round of applause?
Everybody knows CE, a toy robot for you and me.
Check me out, this is my story. Look how I roll, kids don't need to worry. For all the girls and all the boys, I put my CE tags on toys. But only if I truly know that a toy is good, good to go. Here's my girlfriend, cute, isn't she? Not for kids under the age of 3. Please, Lucy, stand in line. We need to check out if you're fine. Look at Teddy, pay attention. He's my friend and true companion. Never lost her nose or an eye. He's my Teddy. Teddy doesn't cry. Watch my flow. Covering up my arms and knees. Don't forget your protection, please. Make sure the toys you choose are marked with CE and safe to use. You can ask your mom or dad. You will see they will be glad. C-E-L. Whoa, just say hello. Whoa, C-E-L. Whoa, just say hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Wow, what a beautiful, cute little girls being a robot here. Ladies and gentlemen, I will request once again everyone to please be seated on the seats. There are a couple of more performances, more 5 to 6 minutes. Request you all to please be seated and not to take your kids from backstage. I would request everyone to please be seated. And now I would like to invite parent of Kyra Kapoor from Global School. Let's give her a huge round of applause. Parent of Kyra Kapoor. So ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen the Santur ad? The lady from Santur ad, she is here with us. Please ma'am, over to you. Request you to please say a few words.
So good evening parents, I'm Nandini Kapoor, parent of Kyra and Gunika Kapoor, who are Relevites. First, they were in E-Techno and now at Global. So I would share a journey with the Relevant. It started with, most of the parents had started during COVID. So it was post-COVID, Thank you. So I'll take a deep breath first. Okay. So my daughter Kyra was with Narayana E-Techno before. And then we were looking for a school during the COVID for our second baby, that was Gunika. And somehow my husband could find this E-Techno related school that was like Narayana E-Techno, like he would find this relevant E-Techno. So we just thought of just going and, looking at it, how is it and all. And we had a first meeting with the CEO now, Mr. Gaurav Dubey, sir. And that's how, and after meeting with him, we actually finalized. We do not have to give any second thought. We went to other schools as well, Oswal, Dalmia. But Frank, I'm sorry to say this, but I found like a tantrums of Dalmia. Just to enter the school, you had to take so much of appointments, calling, this and all. I said, not even thinking of going there. Because if you're not able to, go and just inquire some normal things to the principal or the teachers, like in short manner, it is not approachable at all. And whereas in Relevant, not talking big, but it's a wonderful school. Our journey with the Relevant school, both E-Techno and Global, has been wonderful. We have actually, I can just say, all the teachers, principal, right now the new principals as well, Kalpana ma'am, and the E-Techno principal of my baby, that Divya ma'am. Everybody was so approachable, and all the teachers I would like to thank. Shweta ma'am, Nihad ma'am, and Seema ma'am, Varsha ma'am from E-Techno, and from Global, I think Jennifer ma'am, and then Nilofa ma'am, and Poonam ma'am, Kalpana ma'am, and I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody's name. And obviously the prince, and my daughter said, ma'am, mummy, Gaurav sir, principal nahi hai. He is the CEO, when actually Kalpana ma'am came. Previously he was a principal, then she said, no, wo CEO, he's not the principal. I said, okay, good. So in short, I know everybody's tired. All these surprises, as ma'am was saying, want to go out of the box, and all the parents too are tired. So I would just say my feedback, my experience with the school is excellent. Only one thing today I'm missing is presence of Archana ma'am and her vibes. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kyra's mom, for coming here and sharing your feedback with us. And let me tell you once again that this is one of your best decisions in your life for choosing the relevant group of school. Thank you so much for that. And yes, moving ahead with our next performance, I would like to call upon stage our grade 8 student of E-Techno. Let's give them a huge, huge round of applause. This is going to be our second last dance performance of the evening. So, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the evening.
Dhum ta na 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 dhum ta na 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 dhum agappa.
Dum dum da na na de ra na 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 dum dum magasa.
Da dum da 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 di ra na 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 na.
Da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dum 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 da na 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 de ra na 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 dum.
Da na di ra na gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa. Da na di ra na gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa. Da na di ra na gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. Gama ba ma gama ma gama ba ma gama sa. Gama ba ma gama ma gama ba ma gama sa. Gama ni pa gama ma gama ba ma gama sa 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 gama ba sa gama ma. I'm in love with your body. Why, 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 why?
Niri ba ma ba niri ba ma ba ga re sa mi.
Why, 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 why?
Pa ni sa sa pa ni sa sa pa ni sa sa.
Why, 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 why?
Ga re ni sa ba ga re sa mi da ba.
Why, 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 why? Now follow my lead.
Another banger, baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty gon' give me your lo, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow. Now in my divine situation, I go use they tell I'm mellow. Finally, I find way to talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow. Who you gonna phone for one? When you know I come for one, then I start to feel a bum bum one. But she dey give me small small one. I know, say she sabi pass it down one one. But she feeling insecure, cause her friends go they come my light ring go on. Go they come my light ring go on.
Wow, what a wonderful performance. The students are doing this dance so easily. मतलब इनको देख के ऐसा लगता ही नहीं है बिल्कुल भी कि उन्हें थोड़ी भी मेहनत लगी होगी इन्हें सीखने के लिए. They're just stretching themselves like a rubber band. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a huge round of applause for giving us this wonderful performance here. And now we have come towards the end of the performance. So we are going to experience the fusion. Yes, we are going to have the fusion of E-Techno students and the global students. So while we wait for the dancers to take the stage, let's reflect on the power of dance. Dance is not just a movement, it is a form of expression. It is a form of love. It is a way to convey emotions, tell stories, and unite people from all the walks of life. Today, you will witness the magic of dance firsthand. So, ladies and gentlemen, presenting you the students of K-Techno and Global with a huge round of applause.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had enjoyed our annual day 23-24. Yes or no? You rock it with the student. Huge claps. The clap should go bloom on. More than 300 of students we are presenting on the stage all over the auditorium. The clap should not be stopped. The clap should go on. Let's start the clap and let's welcome them on the floor. Parents, you all can enjoy the show by watching your students over there. Come on, parents, all, can I move them? No. You all can wave your students, you all can wave our Elevites, you all can groom yourself, you can enjoy. So it's a time to move on with us. It's a time to shake your body with us. Yes or no? Yo! Arrange yourself. It's a very hard work of our Elevites. This is a month hard work which is presented on the stage to you all. Parents, settle yourself. Just show your clapping. Let me hear your clapping and settle yourself. The clapping should go on. The auditorium should be with full voice. This is the fun where we are missing. So 3 cheers for our Elevite. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! So choreographers, can we start with the song? Choreographers. Parents, just settle yourself. Lots of clapping. Applause for the Elevite, but settle yourself. Parents eager to see this performance, yes or no? You all are waiting for this, yes? Omkar sir, play the beat. Little Relevites, move back. Little Relevites, move back. The first line of Relevite, please move back. Let's give a big round of applause. Let's groom ourselves. All the parents, you all can move with us. Big clapping for them. The clapping should go.
देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए ना कोई कहानी देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए ना कोई कहानी दिल पर है दिलकश है दिलदार नजारे हैं आज ज़मीं पर उतरे कितने सितारे हैं अगलो होश नमी दानम हम है दिल है और जानम बस दीवानगी 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 गजब की हंगामा खेज है,
इसका नशा ही गहरा है तेज है।
शाम गजब की हंगामा खेज है,
इसका नशा ही गहरा है तेज है।
जुल्फ खुली है रेशम रेशम,
सांस खुली है मध्यम मध्यम,
ये तो इशारे हैं। अकलो होश नमी दानम, हम है दिल है और जानम, बस दीवानगी 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 है। ना कोई रहसन ना रहबर, ये इल्जाम लगे किस पर, बस दीवानगी 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 है। All hot girls put your hands up and say Om Shanti
all the cool boys, come on, make some noise and say Om Shanti
So can we go it once more time? Can we go it once more time? Parents, settle your... Once more, can we go it once more time? Oh, come on, parents, stand up and cheer for them. Each parents can join them for dance.
देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी, धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी। देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी, धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी। दिल पर है दिलकश है दिलदार नजारे हैं, आज ज़मीं पर उतरे कितने सितारे हैं। अगलो होश नमी दानम, हम है दिल है और जानम, बस दीवानगी 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 है। ना कोई रहसन ना रहबर, ये इल्जाम लगे किस पर, बस दीवानगी 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 है। All hot girls put your hands up and say Om Shanti
all the cool boys, come on, make some noise and say Om Shanti
शाम गजब की हंगामा खेज है,
इसका नशा ही गहरा है तेज है।
शाम गजब की हंगामा खेज है,
इसका नशा ही गहरा है तेज है।
जुल्फ खुली है रेशम रेशम,
सांस खुली है मध्यम मध्यम,
ये तो इशारे हैं। अकलो होश नमी दानम, हम है दिल है और जानम, बस दीवानगी 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 है। ना कोई रहसन ना रहबर, ये इल्जाम लगे किस पर, बस दीवानगी 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 है। All hot girls put your hands up and say Om Shanti
all the cool boys, come on, make some noise
the big bang performance you have just experienced, and this was end of the evening. Thank you so much, everyone, for being such a lovely audience. Thank you so much, students, for showing us the best performance here, for showing your talent. Thank you so much, parents, for trusting us with your students, with the kids. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you all once again to give our students, our parents, our teachers, and yourself a huge round of applause. So, ladies and gentlemen, this was your host Ashwini signing out for the evening. It has been lovely evening to spend with you all together. Thank you so much for giving your time and being a part of the annual day 23-24.
Thank you, parents. Thank you very much for your encouragement and support. This wouldn't have been possible. Thank you very much. Now,